I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
What up, squirrels?
What up, guys?
What's up,
It always feels like this. Always feels like it's like a long time. Like I just feel like it's always a long time in between lives these days, which it kind of is. We were doing like daily ones, but you know, I got lots of shit happening. Always.
We're always busy.
I was just telling all these girls how much shit I was fucking downloading, backing up, making copies of, doing all kind of crazy shit today. I didn't have time to even get content ready because I was in it. Straight in it. All right. So I'm just going to give you guys an idea of all these nuggets that I have. But first, everybody's telling me that Mr. Casey Kasem got a video out. Who else you guys tell me about? I know Larissa got some videos
Kevin.
out. Kevin got one. So we'll check those out real quick. And then I'm going to show y'all what I got, and then we can pick what we want to see. How about that? I don't even care at this point.
That
Pick
sounds
a folder, any
good.
folder. Some of this shit I've been looking through, I'm like, oh. All right, so I'm going to present the bottom screen. Look, there's too much happening for me right now, y'all. It just feels like it's always nonstop. Okay, let's go with 50 million tabs, shall we? Actually, let me add this to a playlist so I can just close it from now. Y'all, I got so many tabs. I just be watching weird ass shit sometimes. It's okay. All right. Is this the screen I want? That's the screen you get. How's chat doing tonight? Everybody's just sliding in on over here from Daisy's. Mine ain't that prepared. I promise you it ain't. We got squirrels, yo. All right.
It don't matter how prepared it is because it always just flows. Girl.
Why is it always separate? I don't like how it separates his name for me. I know what I'm typing. I am here. All right, let's hide this little thing at the bottom. Ooh. My shower is like... What are we watching? We're watching shorts. Okay. Is this what we're doing? Right? This guy? This short? You said it was a short, right? Because I ain't see this yet.
I haven't seen a bunch of his, so I'm excited.
This one and this one we don't need to do. But I did watch them. I don't know he put this one out. So we can go ahead and hop into this, I suppose.
Is the one missing component to what I believe is the best criminal justice system in the state, I would argue the nation.
Look, guys, it's the guy who said if you don't know what drugs you're selling, well, how could you be held accountable for them? I don't trust nobody that speaks without pointing and closes their pointer finger and then does the little thumb thing like a politician. You can't tell. It's Placer County Board of Supervisors.
Like he's afraid to touch stuff.
So basically what they're doing is they're asking the Board of Supervisors for the county for more money.
Yep.
So I think that's what, the DA guy, and then you got the actual sheriff, Mr. Wu. You know helicopter Wu.
Oh.
They're trying to get these people to give them more money for a crime lab because, you know, toxicology reports take too long.
Last point I'd like to bring up is this. I'm also the coroner. Placer County may come into contact with the coroner's division. We have to send our toxicology results out. Is the one missing component.
Oh, so I see what he's trying to do there. He's trying to get more people hands on deck with the same. One person got 3 jobs. They're trying to branch out, give them all 4 jobs, something like that.
Oh gosh.
They need more funding. Need more funding to pay off their cops or whatever the fuck they're doing. Some weird ass shit. Some trucky ass shit. I'm gonna hop right into. Actually, everybody knows who Living Lake Time is. If you don't know who Casey is, something's wrong.
I'm gonna grab his link anyway. I've been dropping links while you do that.
Because she put out, I think it was a video that you actually did. Oh, damn, girl. Damn, girl.
I've been on it.
Damn, you have. Spitting them out.
But it was an actual video, the one I did the other day.
Yeah, I know. I want to show this video, too, because this video needs to get views out there. If y'all don't know who Larissa Slaughter is, I don't know what the hell y'all
I dropped her link in chat for you guys.
I'm going to do it again, too.
Go ahead. Because it might have
Go ahead. I got you. All right. Yep. This is the one I want right here. And then we'll go to her shorts. Y'all go follow her. I'll give you a minute to do it. I can't figure out what I want to do. I ate a whole fucking thing of chocolates. Like, Megan had me, like, I had to do something.
That wasn't the Casey one.
What?
That wasn't the Casey one I was telling you about.
Which one did you talk about then?
The one with the toilet.
What is it? Toilet? What? Hold on. Let me go back. We'll go back to Larissa in a second. Wait,
Sorry.
what?
It's Casey. It's something with a toilet. I seen it today.
Then is it a video?
No.
He's wearing
short.
a yellow shirt.
Is this?
Is it?
I don't know, but it was some with a toilet.
Truth to Power super chat, Shan.
Yo, thank you.
We're doing big things.
Maybe it was an
treasure for all of the
Maybe it was an older one. I don't know.
A yellow shirt? He had a yellow shirt on? Is that what you said?
I put it in Discord.
Stay safe this weekend. Roadside Nick. What? You put it in Discord? Hold up. Where at?
We've been all over the place today.
Under
Yeah.
YouTube.
I'm going to
Under
fetch
Thank
you.
you, Truth to Power.
Thank you, babe.
Let me see if I
I'm wired up on chocolates too. Me and Shan both hold a lot of chocolates.
Had to put that fire out.
Shanda, you gotta read it like Birds does.
What's that? We got a super chat. We got a super chat. We got a super chat. That's how he says
The way Ryan does. Like he's just a perfect freaking impersonation of him.
He does.
I don't know. It's in
You
Discord.
don't know where it's at? Okay.
No,
Can
man,
you drop
it's
it in
in
private
Discord.
chat? I can't find it either. Is it in just regular chat?
It's in
What was it
YouTube.
about?
It's in the YouTube channel.
Oh shit, okay. And hours, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like the last one he did?
Yep, I see it. I got it.
Okay.
Is it old? And I just seen it?
Alright,
I don't know. It just came up on my shorts.
I'm just gonna pull Larissa's up. That way I can go right back to hers.
That's fine.
Okay. And then I'll paste his in there so I can just get back on it.
Mountain Girl's in the house. Hey, Mountain Girl.
What up, girl? I do remember this one.
What's up, everybody? I hope your weekend went down all right. Mine was flushed full of fun. Better wipe that smile off your face. Because Mr. Juan did a data dump. And something really stinks. Seems like that turd is putting out videos just to debunk some of the things we've been saying. Or try to. You remember when I looked him up on Cal Topo? Well, I discovered on the day that Kiely Rodni was found, Mr. Juan was hanging out by the Lost Trail Lodge. Even though his video doesn't say so. Juan decides to find something on the 19th. You remember he found a bag? But guess what? He found it right down the road from Lost Trail Lodge.
Yep.
Where he was hanging the day they found him. That's right. After the 17th of August, Juan never really went back to the lake. He went back on the 18th for a little bit, but he hung out by Lost Trail Lodge the whole weekend. Even though he tries to refute that in his videos posted yesterday.
Wow.
I
Tell
don't
him
know why
that.
I've never seen that.
He's so on point.
Because the
Yep,
album.
he is. You're cracking me up. Flush a toilet. I do remember that.
Weekend. That was awesome.
Yeah, it must have been
Mhm.
pushed through the algorithm because I just seen it today.
Yeah, I do really like that one. That's when I used to be able to be all up in YouTube all day long. Now I really can't. Like I'd be
I know.
collecting them nuts, y'all.
I can't
I'm
catch
sorry.
up anywhere.
I be collecting them nuts. Like I'll show you in a minute, but at first I want to check out some of these videos. Like I want to check her shorts out. But this here, you all definitely need. Like she's 884. She's almost at 1,000. Y'all subscribe to Daisy. Daisy, drop your link in this chat. Like we can get these girls up there. Like the content these girls spit out. Please go subscribe to them. They're making moves more than I am right now. Like I drop shit, but yeah, we'll just do it this way. Let's get it.
I know why I won't shut up about the Kiely Rodni case.
Yeah.
You want to know why I want to hold Truckee and Reno accountable
Yeah.
for what happened to Kiely Rodni?
Yep.
Because I don't want to see any more Kylies.
Nope.
I don't want to see any more Trinities. No more Carlys or Chloe's. Caitlin's. No more Julia's. And no more Sarah's. You have a serious missing girl problem.
You do.
This isn't even missing men, missing boys. This is missing women and minor girls that are going missing all the time in Truckee or Reno. And you want to tell me that they're disappearing without a freaking trace and that you guys are looking at these girls' cases and telling me that there's nothing weird and odd about them? Every single one of these girls' cases has something weird going on in the case. And Truckee and Nevada, Reno, want to sit here and say, accidents. Shit happens.
They just ran
Not a
away.
problem. Well, guess what? We're just going to get louder and continue to say all of these girls' names because they deserve it. Case cover.
And Larissa, I did the math today. So it's pretty much between every 32 and 35 girls that go missing, one boy goes missing. So for every one male that goes missing in this area,
That's
roughly
insane.
32 to 35 girls go missing.
It's still
And that's
so
the problem.
many.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's a huge problem.
Like, even try to cut that shit down. And when I still realize, like, for every one male case that I see, there's like 35 girls. Like, something is very wrong. You're not telling me they just running away and dying in the woods or in the desert or falling in water, like drunk. No,
It's
I'm
like
sorry.
they poofed into thin air or something like that.
that's what
It's
I'm
like, how
saying.
is there nothing?
Disappear, and then 2 months later, oh, they dead. It's an accident, y'all. And the only reason why they found Kiely Rodni and they didn't find her, AWP fucking wrecked their day. 16 days. 16 days. Do you see how much national coverage this little girl got? How much money and effort went into searching for her? And it still took them motherfucking 16 days.
I just
And
talked
what
about that too.
AWP did in 35 fucking minutes. And then you got these other little girls that go missing 2 days later. Oh, she dead. It's an accident, y'all. She just ran away in the woods and died. Froze to death. Got hypothermia. And then you got these other girls have been missing 2 fucking months right now. 2 months missing. Ain't no
Years.
she ran away. She's just with a boyfriend. You got another one missing for 6 years. Still don't know where she is. Oh, we might found a raccoon poop with some of her DNA in it. Well, what the fuck? It sounds like a problem. You don't even know where these babies are running away to or getting lost or what drugs they're doing or what friends they got or what family they got. Like, y'all got a problem. And it starts with the parents.
Yeah,
Seems like a parenting problem.
The sister in the Caitlin Dennison case, she said that the police are not being cooperative in Nevada County or in Texas helping with
the
her.
police don't want this out in the news media. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Like, the news media isn't even covering. They cover like 2% of these cases that get out on missing, that get out in news media. And then when it gets out there, it's like, oh, everybody shut up. It's a secret. Ain't no secret to me. Y'all got a fucking problem. Sound like a predo problem. These kids ain't just running away and dying. Either you guys got a serial murder or you got the same people that got their hands in and trafficking little girls. Or these parents aren't doing their job, which is raising your children till they turn 18, till they're actual adults. And then you got adults hanging out with children that are bringing alcohol and drugs to parties. And the kids winding up in water and shit. Like, it's a problem. Oh, we got problems everywhere. No. Problems that big don't exist everywhere. I don't know what reality you live in, but it ain't. Come go visit somewhere else in this world. Go visit another part of the state, and you'll see other states don't got that problem. Not that big. Nope.
Yeah, LA isn't even that bad.
No! Hell no! Hell no. And that's the thing, is LA might have a gang problem back in the 90s and shit, but look how much they got that taken care of, huh? You have gang violence, you still have brothers dying, killing each other and shit. But in comparison to the abduction or the runaway or the suicide or whatever we're calling it, the accidents that are happening to little girls, Look, I was scrolling through Epstein's Black Book yesterday.
That's enough to make you want to puke.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Some of them names on that shit made me rethink who I'm purchasing products through. I know that.
The Tahoe garage on there. We know what that is.
Well, we're just gonna start with the newest and roll on through. Like, I don't understand why you're not getting more views on your shorts, but we gonna play you out, girl.
I also want to know how in less than 24 hours of Kiely being missing that the nation knew about it.
Yep.
That the frickin' it was worldwide. That this was broadcast. They had the media outlets out there. They had everything out there.
Next day,
looking for Kiely.
6 p.m. sharp. Everybody knew about it.
And with as big as it was, they still missed her in the lake. They missed her in the reservoir.
16 days.
With as much
she wasn't
media
there.
coverage as it was getting, they still missed her. And it took YouTubers to come out and find her. Please tell me how it makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna show you how it doesn't make sense.
How in less than 24 hours
I'm gonna show you.
that you got
I'm
the
gonna
media to broadcast
stop it at
your
this video. I'm gonna
daughter's
show you
story.
guys something that
I
I
want to know how
stumbled
you got
upon
such
today.
a huge group of people
Yep,
searching for Kiely the next day.
Airplanes, helicopters, people.
In less than 24 hours after.
hundreds of
also want to know
volunteers,
how
flyers.
in less than
Kit. Now, what are we going to do? I got so much shit happening. I told you. I promised you. Like, I was going off today. Look, you want to see how many videos I backed up today? I ain't even going to lie, y'all. Look at this shit. I'm going to show it as a list or smaller icons or something so you get the idea. Let's go small icons. Oh, that's too small. I can't see that shit. My old ass eyes. That'll work. Okay. So that's some there. And then I started on Tony Dodge's, the ones I want from there. And Kaz, I started her a folder because I need to get like 4 more of her videos. Okay. These are just videos with Lindsay chatting away because I've been, you know, and then I got to grab some shit out of Discord. Like, this is just what Bird sent me in my little box. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to get up on that. Look at all these Megans. Y'all, I can't do no more of her tonight, though. I can't. But I promise you, we're going to start going through these because, woohoo. Then I downloaded some more press conferences that I wanted to make sure I had all angles of. But there's something. Got those 4 on top of the other 6. So that's 10 I got in there. Look at all these videos. Look, these videos I find very important. Like, we're going to start going over some Sammy videos, too. I think we should listen to some of these tonight.
Sammy, baby.
Mm-hmm. Come here. I haven't found this one little nugget there. And then I found a little SF. He did a little Twitter space. That was some good shit. And then once I figured this out, these videos right here. Oh, yeah, bro. Go ahead. You can erase them all you need to now. I got them.
Ooh,
Anyway,
I'm all about that Twitter space because I probably didn't even hear
this
it.
motherfucker talks a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I've been trying to sort. Let me find it because I know. Let me think of where I dropped it. I don't think it's in pictures. There's more. No, I moved everything over here. Dude, I've been organizing my Kiely Rodni folder. Holy shit balls. But wait, it's a video. I know it's a video. I'm pretty sure it's a video. Yeah, there are videos on the fucking... Where was I just at? That ain't it. Tracker systems. This is what I want to show y'all. Let me show you the systems that these helicopters and these airplanes had, y'all. I ain't even joking. This is what I want to show you. And then we're going to go right back to Larissa's shit. Okay. So I'm going to show you Total Mission Solution. Like, I haven't even got to watch these yet. I have an idea of what they're on, but we about to figure out some information of why they didn't find Kiely Rodni, because this shit. Okay, see this right here? That right there? This is who supplies their equipment on their aircraft. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I'm not pause this for a minute. And I'm going to go back to this, okay? It doesn't matter if she was dead or alive. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm done with no more filters, okay? The fact is, them having these capabilities, they would have seen her car in the water is the point. Like, whether the sun's beating off a metal part of her car and heating that spot up, or the cold water is cooling it down in spots, it's going to look a whole lot different from the floor bed of the water. Okay. What up, Ara? Let's keep going. Yep. Okay. See this little guy right here? This was definitely on at least 3 of the helicopters. This guy right here, also on the helicopter. Okay. Yep. Exact setup. Yep. Even my dog's watching this. She's pissed. Look at that. Look at them cars. Look at them cars.
See them cars?
Hope this music don't get me stuck. Sounds like their own music. Sounds like they paid money for it. Yeah. Yep. You saw that. Okay. You remember her car had OnStar in it. Hold up. Let me find that spot again. Okay. A lot of you people are not going to understand this. Okay. But a lot of techies that know about cameras and shit will totally understand what this is saying. Okay. This is super advanced. Like, this is why I've been trying to talk to you guys about deep fakes and geolocations and how well they can make AI make photos look however they want. Look at that. You see that? You see that? That's infrared.
They had that for Trinity's case.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the first
Yeah.
setup, and in this, there's no way they missed a car, even one pass over the water, is my point. Like, look at the top right picture, for instance, okay? Because what you have to understand is on their display, they're seeing all four of these, and then they can touch what display they want to peep at. So no matter what display you pick here, you should have seen a car in water, but they didn't see one. And I'm certain they didn't see one at this point. Like, I'm taking a word for it. That's the only proof that I've gotten is they did a search and they didn't see a car. Yep. We don't care about the searchlights, though. I mean, they could have shined a searchlight in it at night, because remember, they had helicopters at night. They were flying day and night, y'all. There we go. Different colors of beams, depending on the setting. Fantastic shit. Yeah! Tracker maps, y'all. One touch control. Look at that. Ain't that some shit? This is where I'm about to probably get in trouble. Now keep in mind, last phone ping. They know where to be looking. They know exactly where to point that bitch. Yeah, the techie way. Holly. All right, just keep on moving on. I just want you guys to understand that this is the technology that they use. This is why, like, I don't understand for all these people that had drones out there, all these people that are searching by foot. Okay, they might have missed her. I'll give it that. They missed her because whatever. Okay. But I gotta find one specific one that tech talk one I wanna, because there's one specifically about the ROV technology that they use too. I just want you guys to understand that they are solid when they say they searched for her car and it was not there. That is solid fact. That's probably the only thing they did was use the proper technology to provide proof that her car was not in there up until the 15th.
Yep.
Like, okay, so it's foul play. Okay, I don't care who's getting amnesty, whatever you guys are calling an immunity, whatever we're doing today. You know, whatever words we're using here.
Yep.
I'm almost certain that this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Really what our whole core
Here's the
competency
airplane.
is and our mission is to do wide area multispectral imaging to fly high, fly fast, and find that needle in the haystack rapidly.
Did you hear that? Needle in a haystack. They can find a needle in a haystack, but they can't find a car. It's because that car was never there, y'all.
So that a customer gets the information that they need as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible.
Hi, my name's Tim Decker.
Sorry, Tim Decker, we don't need to hear all this. I just want you to show me what you got. Show me what's under the hood. Oh, here you go. This is what it's specifically used for, y'all.
Now, we're coming off of a very, very busy fire season. So our products are in the field helping support the U.S. Forest Service to fly over areas that are burning, nightly missions, and we're identifying where the fire is.
Remember, they did say that. No stone unturned, yet she was only 14 fucking feet underwater. Technically, not even that far. You're talking to the bottom of the Florida.
Next to a stone.
Right?
Hashtag
Yeah, on
raw.
top of the stone.
Yeah.
You know what I
You
mean?
didn't even
a needle in a haystack.
turn that one over.
I need to find this one for this ROV. Because when you guys see this ROV one, you're going to see why I am so set on, yeah, they did use these technologies. Yes, her car was not like, thank you for proving that. You proved to me with your evidence that there was no car in the water. And the more that I look into this shit, the more it makes me nauseous. Who put Kiely and her remains in that water then after the 15th? Somebody did. Somebody did. Where is this one?
couple of
Oh,
someones.
there's flight radar. No, I need the one about the ROVs, but there's a special name for these systems. If you want me to, I could show you what a car park and woods look like on these helicopters and airplanes. So let me show you that real quick. Before I get outside. That's loud in my ear. Okay, here we go. Let's go for a fly. Looks like they could see a car to me, huh? What do you think?
That's pretty dang clear.
You see what I'm saying? It's pretty fucking crystal clear, but yet we got a picture that's granulated as fuck. You can't tell which store it's in or what person's in that picture. But they got this technology and can't find a car. It's because there was no car there. Like with this technology, they have proven they searched for her day in and day out. No stone was unturned. So then how can you rule it an accident if you prove to your own self and to the public that you use this technology to search for her car and her car was not in the water? It's not, oh, we missed it. It's, oh, it wasn't in there and you guys fucking know it. Her car was not. She didn't drive with her 9 feet, arms and legs into that water that night, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't buy the bullshit. And the more that I look into the information that you guys actually gave us, y'all got some splaining to do. Like, for real. Like, man, you can see the type of brand of shoes that these motherfuckers are wearing. This motherfucker's wearing New Balance.
Why didn't they use this same
This dude's
technology?
got Adidas on.
Why didn't they use the same technology to get like the cars around the area also to see who else was involved?
Here's what I don't understand, okay? Mr. Woo Woo, with all this money they got, all this shit they got, okay? All this money they made off this little dead girl, okay? You're telling me that they couldn't brought a helicopter to lift her car up and out of that water? And leave her remains like that and remove her like that instead of throwing her, probably not her, even her body. That's the reason why you guys probably did it, because you knew it wasn't her, huh? I'm trying to wrap around my head why any type of law enforcement or why a community wouldn't be enraged that they're sloshing a dead girl's body for 16 days in water, why they would be sloshing her around. And I'm sorry, but I'm set on the fact of either those weren't her remains or she wasn't in the water long enough to do any damages. Or you guys were so pissed off that you were like, fuck it, let's mess it up as much as we can. Make it look like she was in the water for 16 days. Y'all got caught. And the more I look at the facts, like the more I realize how caught y'all are. Makes me fucking sick. Like you're not telling me. I want to see some up in the woods. And the thickets, bro. Like that's like 90%, 95% coverage. Thick ass woods. Yes, granted, I know she's not alive. Her temperature is going to be different, but it's still going to show up on different type of infrareds. And the fact that her body temperature would be pretty cold if she was in the water for 16 days makes me believe that she would have showed up. Her car would have showed up. It's just weird to me, man. Look, it didn't even tell you like what type of cameras on here and which angle it's shining. Like they're not telling me that they just missed it, y'all. I don't believe it at all. I firmly believe search and rescue did their job. It's not, oh, we missed it. No, I need to find this. There's the police scanners. Hold on. I need to find this video. It's going to bother me till I show it to you. And I know I downloaded it. I don't think it's called ROV. It's called something else.
Yeah, the ROVs underwater.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm like, I could have sworn that the picture was of a. This is weird. There's 100 photos from underwater. Oh, here it is. Now, okay. Remember how I kept saying from the jump, because I know about this technology right here. Okay, they can use it underwater, and then they can also use it on environments like, I don't know, the moon and Mars and shit. Okay, this equipment right here, even if per se the metal somehow matched the exact temperature of the water and they missed it, this guy right here, I don't care if they only let people go out 25 feet. This right here, let me show you something underwater. Okay, this one's set in a different frame. This one has, I think this one is the only one that doesn't have the wheels on it. It just has like the submersive, like the blades on it to propel it in water. Still same exact thing. The only thing it lacks is wheels. Same exact camera. Same exact everything. And you have to understand, this water right here, this is what you call murky water. It's seeing awful good to me. What you girls think? I can see. I mean, I see a whole ass log. It's a whole ass piece of tree in there. Look,
It's like super clear.
That's what I'm saying. Like you would have seen a car. Look, okay, and then they got sonar on top of it, okay, and they're telling me that AWP's side mount fish finder is what found her car. What kind of bullshit are you trying to feed the fucking masses? Like, this is literally search and rescue's ROV capability right here in front of you. Look, you see a whole ass pallet box, probably drugs and shit in that box. Who the fuck knows? It looked like a whole ass shipping container fell off the side of a ship and into some water. Who knows? Might be a fish feeder. I don't know what the hell that is. But what I'm saying is that's about the size of a car. And look how long that's been in there. Because it looked like mussels and all kinds of shit growing up on side of it. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying, Drew. Like, the more that I'm starting to look at it, like, why was it staged? Why was all this? Why did all that have to happen when you know damn well she wasn't in the water? Like,
It's like it
is
was all
that why her
planned.
mom? What's that?
It's like it was all planned out, like to begin with. The
But
whole
that's the thing.
story.
Is maybe they told the mom, well, she's still alive, but it's at least you know she's still alive, even though terrible things are happening to her. Like, why did her mom not exactly mourn her? I'm sorry. Like, was it the fact that she knew she was abducted and like the thing over her head is at least maybe her daughter's still alive and she gets contact with her? Like, what the fuck? Or is it because like they lied to her so much that she could actually hug Sammy, the last person to see her alive? The last person to talk to her? Like, it's weird as fuck to me. Because one of two things happened to this little girl at this point. She was either trafficked and it went wrong, or no, we'll just go 3. Trafficked and she's still alive out there, and that's why everybody's accepting of it. Or they put her remains and her car in water after they did the search and rescue. Either which way, some really fucky ass shit happened here. Because it wasn't no little girl. Like, you guys painted her terribly. Like, the fact that you guys are shitting on us for not letting this go, but you guys literally are okay and go to bed every night knowing something is really fucking not okay with this story.
So my question is, if let's run with the traffic scenario, and they've already made this big stink about that was her car, her in the trunk, blah 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 blah. So let's think 6 months, a year, 2 years down the road, she pops back up. How the fuck y'all gonna explain that?
That's what I'm saying.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
Like if that was your thing and you were trying to cover that up, then how are you gonna fix the fuckery you guys have already done?
Yeah, that's like, we gonna wait till she's 30 and comes back out into the real world? Like, is she really dead? Did Sammy do something to her? Did boys do something to her? And everybody was like, oh, we'll tell the mom the truth, but we'll put her body and stuff back into the water to make it look okay to the public. Like, what the fuck did you guys do? Because the technology that you used proves that her car was not in the water up until at least the 15th. So explain it. Because I think for a press conference. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead.
I think that in
it just
traffic
doesn't make no sense to me.
No.
Like
if they trafficked her, I'm not saying those, but I'm saying if she got trafficked, but you guys threw out this whole narrative that she's dead. She was in the trunk. That was her. Blase, blase. So again, these people come out of trafficking years later sometimes. You know, like, what if she gets away and here she comes? Like, then who's to blame for the rest of this?
Like, and that's the thing is like
did they not?
Shane, can you stop sharing the screen for a second?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, because it has an echo.
Yeah, it does.
You usually don't do
really
that
bad.
on here.
Should have said something.
It does that when she shares screen. But do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
did they
no
not
matter
think
where,
ahead
sure.
that far? If
But
that
like
was
that,
the case?
and that's the thing, Lala. Like, when you look at it, okay, just start from the beginning, okay, and realize that to us it looks like a botched case, but what it is them trying to write a story and make the narrative fit to how the public is reacting. It's almost like a psyop or a movie being scripted as it's happening to see how well they can fool us.
Right.
But the fact of the matter is, like, there is visual proof that you should have found her car, okay? And then you put these cam footages out there that are doctored and messed with and manipulated. Like, all of these technology things that you did, like create apps to collect information, then cameras off the two highways, the two main highways that wrap around fucking Prosser, Boca, go to Reno, go clear to fucking, like, you guys literally made it disappear. And then you're just like, oh, it was an accident, y'all.
Right.
But
like,
I think
nobody is being held responsible for that.
like
Everybody's
For
just
nothing.
okay with it.
Not even providing alcohol, like nothing. Nobody's being held accountable for anything.
Nothing.
I think because with trafficking too, though, like they're not meant to be found and they're not meant to get out. Like they're supposed to be like.
Well, then
And
I'm
it's a s-
sorry. The
it's a
mother
sad
should
truth.
still be held responsible. That's her fucking daughter.
Well, we
And
You
she
couldn't
should
even
still be
bother to go
fighting.
look for her.
Why
Well,
isn't she still
Sammy
fighting?
should be held responsible as well because there
Yep.
should be a wrongful death suit right there. That's where Lindsay should
Yes.
be fighting at.
Yes.
Yep. That's
And
what I'm saying. The
fact
mom
that,
should
like,
be
I'm
fighting.
sorry if my child passed away and they didn't allow me to see her or said, oh, no, you don't want to see her. You bet your sweet ass I would
Yeah.
be like, I want our DNAs to show me DNA proof that it's her.
Exactly.
Yeah, no matter,
And
like I
now
know
for
that
something.
we are where we are, it's still not too late for Trinity's dad, Kiely's dad, to be like, no, I'm going, like, an attorney is not that much money to go seek counsel to get a company to match your DNA to your child's remains, unless you too know that something fucky happened there and you're trying to help somebody out. Like, yes, I get that you're not bringing these babies back, but you can get them fucking justice.
Yeah, exactly. But then at the same time, she had a shit ton of GoFundMe money, so she should have been able to do all of that. She had the means to do it.
Yeah.
And she's just
like,
not.
number one, somebody is responsible for these kids going missing. Somebody is responsible for supplying drugs and or alcohol to these kids. Somebody is responsible for not going after these children after curfew. Somebody is responsible for not making sure these children came home safely. Somebody is responsible.
I'm sorry, my 16-year-old daughter will not be going to a party. I don't care if she's graduating or not. She's not going to a farewell party in a fucking
But that's the
campground.
thing is, like, even if your kid goes to a farewell party, why after curfew? Like, this girl isn't supposed to be driving after 11 p.m. You said so yourself, Lindsay, that you've gone to parties and snatched her ass up before. Why that night did you decide not to?
Like I have six teenagers. Well, two of them are actually over 21 right now. But I have 6 teenagers all at one time. God bless me. But anyways, like they're going to go to parties. They're going to hang out. They're going to go. We have places around here at like the river they go and hang out or whatever. I understand that.
Yeah.
And you
But
know,
you
like
stay in
I'm not
groups and your friends make sure you get home
correct.
safely, or I'm coming
like
to look for each and every one of you until my
my
baby
thing
is home.
is like as soon as they leave, I have, if there's 6 of them, I have at least 4 of their locations on my phone. Anybody that has an iPhone, I have their location. You can stop sharing it with me the next day when y'all wake up. I don't care. But as long as I know where my child is
That's what I'm saying.
and where you
Like,
are, not even
yeah.
just my child, but them as well. Like there's a lot of her friends that still have their location on my phone just because, you know what I'm saying? Like,
And the
and then
thing of it is her
yeah,
mother entrusted in, let's just go with that there was a party, blah, 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 okay? Her mother entrusted in adults. I don't care if these kids are starting their life, they fucking know better, and to make sure that their friend gets home safely, okay? Hearing all the party stories that went around it, the truth of the matter is you left your underage friend as the adult behind at a party and something happened to her, whether you did it or you know what happened to her. And the fact that these kids aren't being interrogated again by the FBI to see if their stories match, to find the fuck up in the case, has my mind blown.
They do teach us the buddy system for a reason. Like
they do.
They
like,
teach
I'm
it to you in
40-something years
school.
old, and I still don't leave a girl behind. I'm 40.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like you just don't do that. Like my kids know that.
Like with Kiely, like at this point, somebody better cop a plea deal. I promise you that. Because at this point, like, it's more than just some kids going down. Like, And you're not going to throw it all on Nate C that, oh, he gave her drugs and that's why she's dead. Nope.
No.
Ain't going to work. Ain't going to work.
No, every person that came in and
there was
gave
no
a false
fentanyl on her
narrative.
system. There was no fentanyl on her system. So it ain't that. You guys
and
gave
you're
us the
telling me
autopsy.
That one
Can't pin it on
child,
him.
that one child took those drugs, and that one child is the only one that had something wrong.
That's what I'm saying. But
That's not how that
it's
works.
their autopsy. It's their job to prove her accident. Where's the proof?
I don't know.
That's
There's a
what
lot of
we
people that
haven't-
should be held accountable. And I think it's even the people who came out and created false narratives. Like anybody who would have come out and created a false narrative and lied about anything, about a party or about anything like that, that's tampering with an investigation.
Yeah,
So
and not only
all of
that,
them
then
should
you
go
got
down.
a local that is daughter is friends, best friends, y'all. Best friends with the last girl that ever saw her at this party. And she's just being painted all sweet and innocent. No. Why is this girl not talking to people, yet motor mouth fucking word salad is out here putting all this bullshit on the fucking internet and blaming everybody else for her getting up on 12 different panels, her not being able to compose herself enough to not message all these people shit, to put all this information out there, and now it's leave Megan alone. Fuck you.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean? No, I'm sorry, this case is still open, and
You don't
in my eye, everybody's a motherfucking suspect at this point.
Yeah, you don't come into a investigation of somebody's death and say that you're 95% truthful about something. I'm sorry, like you don't do that. You have to be
and they haven't
100%
proven
specific.
accident. Where's the proof? Where is the fucking California Highway Patrol report that proves that autopsy shows that it's an accident? Show me. I bet you can't even prove how she kicked her car into neutral.
Because they have to
or
recreate an
drunkenly-
accident, don't they?
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They
I
gotta come
wanna
up with
see
it.
that
To
proof.
prove an accident, you have to be able to recreate an accident.
They're
'Cause the
probably
longer
watching
I
all
not
of
see the
our
To
proof,
prove.
the more
all of
I'm
our
going to push
YouTube
these
channels.
fathers to get DNA tests. The further I'm going to keep collecting information, and once I have it where I need to, we're going. Like I don't care at this point. Like enough
They have
people
to
know
they
the
have to
knowledge
make their
that I know.
narrative fit what
There
we
ain't
know
no
now.
stopping it. There
There
no
wasn't enough
stopping it.
damage to the vehicle, like to show that
No.
it was a drunk driving accident.
And
like
not only that is why were there so many hands? Like why is there so much money invested and so many hands invested in covering up her death? That's what I can't wrap my head around is if it's an accident, why are so many people doctoring so many different things to make it look like the narrative that you fed us? But you guys are literally the people that had to push that out into the news media the first day that she was gone and missing. But you guys can't do this shit for none of these other girls. Like half these girls can't even get their names out on a missing person report or even being reported missing. These aren't accidents. I'm sorry.
People do not just vanish.
No, not like that. Like Carly Guzzi, like that's like that honestly is like one of the first YouTube cases that I remember hearing about, and it was so long ago that I don't know why, for whatever reason, like I thought like they at least found her remains. And then when people shed light on again it like this past month, like what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, I just don't understand. Your kids don't just wander off in the middle of the night or early hours of the morning. Like, kids don't do that. I'm sorry, they don't. Like, you know when your kid runs away. Like, they ain't just sneaking out the house and leaving doors open and shit. I'm sorry. They're not going to parties and not coming home.
it's just unbelievable.
Yep.
Like, and I'm noticing, like, you guys are trying to paint these kids as they're like partiers and they're like out of their mind and they're children. Like, number one, they shouldn't be doing the drugs that you're allowing them to do. And you're admitting that you're allowing them to do these things. Like, you have admitted on national television. It's no wonder why you don't want these parents talking. Like, what the fuck are happening to these babies? I want to know. A lot of people want to know, and it's getting louder. I like hearing that Nevada is starting to do some trafficking busts. I want to hear a lot more happening in California.
That's a start.
Yeah. Look at Florida. Look at Virginia right now. I don't know what the fuck is like. Virginia became like a hot spot in the past like fucking 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on there.
Florida,
They're
cracking down
shifting
on that shit down here.
locations.
And that's what it seems like they're doing. But that's the thing is like when you look at these people involved and you see these same locations that they're hot spots for trafficking and all these people got their hands in these locations, it starts making you wonder if this ain't some Epstein Island shit.
Mm-hmm.
The comment on the
I'm
screen
sorry.
goes exactly
I'm
with
done
what
with
you
my
just said.
filter. I am
It goes
done
to
with
the
my
highest.
filter. Yes.
It goes to the highest levels in order to manipulate the narrative and now mess with content creators high level.
And that's the thing. It's like,
Yep.
don't get it twisted. Just because Epstein didn't kill himself and Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison that nobody knows nothing about, there's people below them that continue this business on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Like this shouldn't be a business. Our babies aren't for sale. Like the fuck.
My son
I'm
just asked me
sorry.
the other day. He said, "How much do I cost?" And I said, "You're priceless. Don't ever let anybody ever put a price tag on
no
you."
price tag on my child's life. Like, and this is why I put my own life at risk. And sometimes I'm like, eek, because I know how these people are. And people, on YouTube, this girl's talking crazy shit. No. Everybody on this panel knows what type of threat they've had to their own livelihood.
Yeah.
Lala knows. Like, Daisy knows the type of threats that are out there and the videos people try to make on you to discredit you and all this, like make you sound like you're a conspiracy theorist or crazy or whatever the fuck they're trying to do. I ain't doing all that. What I'm going to do is focus on what you guys want to distract me from. I see what y'all doing. Y'all out there supporting predos and shit. Meanwhile, some of y'all fucking used to be child therapists working court systems and shit. And that's the kind of people we're supporting out there, y'all. These people out there making 4 accounts to pretend to be other people and shit. No, I'm not doing it no more. I'm done keeping quiet about it. If you guys want to support Predo life, I'm gonna start out in YouTube. Fuck with me.
I got screenshots of people threatening my job and shit. Go ahead, do what you gotta do, bro.
I want you to. Here's the thing. And I reread something. Mark was having a discussion in early Discord. Okay. And the thing of it is it's not defamation if it's the truth. It's not slander if it's the truth. What other people are doing to the 4 girls on this panel and some people that go through my chat, that's slander. That's defamation. What y'all do to us is what that is. What we do is look for the truth and y'all don't like it. It's probably because you got your hands in the honey jar.
Ooh. Freaking telling people to call the cops on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like crazy ass shit. Why? Why? Because you're trying to protect predators and pedophiles? Get the fuck out of here.
All I gotta say is I know only one person really knew where I worked at. So if something happens to my job, promise you it's not gonna be pretty.
And that's the thing, Lala. Like, you, me, and Dave talk all the fucking time, and we didn't even know where exactly you were.
I was about to say, I still don't know.
Yep.
No, I still don't know.
But you know why? Because there was only one person that was on my social media that could see where I worked.
Oh, I know that.
And so now that it has been
And
brought
it's
to my
probably the
attention,
same motor mouth, word salad ass bitch that's out there putting her own business out there.
Since it's been brought to my attention, y'all can play if you want. I don't give a shit.
No, I'm tired of this shit. People want to sit here and play with me and discredit what we're doing here and shit. I'm gonna start calling these people out for what they do. Like literally, you have people going on your social media collecting personal information on you to go put out there so that people can literally cause harm to your life because we're doing a good thing here. People can clip my content all they want. I love all 50 of my wives. Shoot.
I'm
They ain't gonna
clearly
stop
not
me.
scared.
Can't stop, won't stop. I ain't scared.
Because I'm still here on fucking panel, so y'all can eat a dick.
Yep. And that's the thing is, like, if we got to lawyer up, we're lawyering up. Trust me. Clip that, yeah. Clip
Shan said, no filter.
I'm done. I'm done with a filter. You know what I mean?
And y'all add some extra seats to the little bicycle for Larissa and Lala.
Yeah,
too,
girl,
while
she
I'm
got
at it.
4-seated
Because
bike
when I
right
got
now.
that,
Do
I got that
it.
screenshot the other day, and I was like, "Oh, that's how we play. All right, we cool. Keep going." Because I got screenshots too, y'all.
I
For
got
days.
receipts for fucking months, yo.
For days.
For years, actually, because we go way back.
Yep. So
And like, that's
play
the thing.
around
Is
if you
like,
want to.
I'm not gonna fuck around, find out. Fuck around and find out.
Taffo, bitch. Promise.
Huh?
I think that
So
we're
I'll tell you
definitely
right now.
intimidating people. I think that we're a very
Huh.
strong panel, and I think
We
that
are.
people are worried about what we're finding out. And but they know, I think at the end of the day, that we have thick enough skin that we're not going to stop. And we've
Shit,
made
yeah.
that very apparent.
And that's the thing. Y'all make us stronger. That's what it is. And that's why you guys get
Definitely.
big about it. I'm gonna cry about it. The only thing I'm crying about is these poor babies that come up missing. These poor kids that are written off. Like, oh, another day, another dollar. Sorry, not to me.
Not at all.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we gonna go through because I got so much shit here. I don't even know what to do no more. God, when you like it so much. I think I'm just gonna start going through some screenshots and showing off some stuff for the people that can't be in Discord and stuff. I'm sorry, it's just gotta it's gotta be that way, you know. Dude, I got drone footage. This is nuts. What kind of stuff you guys want to watch? And I'll throw it on. I got news. I got screenshot. Ooh, you know what? Where's that screenshot folder? I was looking at some of that shit, y'all. I should drop it in Discord. I was like,
Did you see that TD clip that I had posted about him kind of like calling out what happened to Kylie's car and how it flipped over into the water before she was found?
What? Hook me up with that.
Yeah, I remember we were watching it, and he says it. He says the words, like, was it upside down? How does he say it, Larissa?
He says, well, me and Zanime were talking. He said, and Zanime was saying that she thinks she got drunk and drove off this ravine or whatever, or this cliff, and then she went and her car flipped over into the water.
Yeah.
Before
A lot of
she was
people
even
rooming
found.
down hills, man. The fuck?
Yeah, because I remember us watching and being like, what? Like, he freaking says exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I have Tony Dodge videos if y'all want to peep those out.
So do I.
All kinds of things.
I went in on him. I'm so sorry. I can't.
That's it. You know what? We're going to do no filter. You guys want to have your mind blown by somebody I've been listening to their shit? I don't even care no more. I don't. Let's just do it. I ain't going to say who this is from, but I'm sure if anybody has heard his voice, knows this voice. Fuck it. I don't even care no more. I don't. I want to listen to Larissa's few shorts, and then we just going to get on. I don't even care no more. Fuck it.
I'm no filter all the time.
Me too.
I got to make sure that my son's safety is #1 priority, you know? Mm-hmm. But at the same time, like, y'all out here doing this shit to kids. So, you know what? And I want to hear what some locals have to say. So we're going to check that out in a minute. But first, we're going to head back on. Look, I'm downloading all kinds of shit. If y'all even knew the playlist I was throwing today, holy fuck balls. All right, let's get it.
Did anybody else find it a little bit weird how there's this chick named Megan that went up on all these panels and she tells her story that she's 95% truthful, only 95% though, not 100%. And she goes on right around the same.
Right? She does too. I'm only 95% sure.
Only 95.
I'm not sure. I'm sure, but I'm sure.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just went off today on her.
I don't even care. Go off, girl.
Time SF a couple days later decides to drop this fucking fire cam footage out of nowhere, and then a couple weeks later they drop this autopsy that she accidentally drowned. Like,
bro, you guys want to hear SF cry? I'm gonna play it tonight. Fuck it, we're going hard.
Okay, way to follow a narrative, guys.
Where'd her mic go? Bring it back, girl.
It goes off. It's gonna come back.
Girl, I'm about to start sending you some equipment. You need presents too. I'm gonna get you one of them little attachable mics. Clip it to your shirt and shit. Like me.
I need one.
Be
Don't
holding
talk
it and shit.
about
She be shouting
the
in it.
crimes that are going on in Truckee and Reno, do you? No, you talk about weird shit. It's just, come on, get it together. Stop clout chasing already and fucking get with the program.
What you want? One of them little Bluetooth mics you can clip to your little shirt there?
Yeah, I would love that.
All right, I'll hook you up. I got you, girl.
Ooh, it's Valentine's
DM me your
Day.
address. I got you. Yeah, happy Valentine's, boo boo.
Ooh.
Look, I got 4 girlfriends up here first. Probably got 30 more in the chat. That's all right. All my wives. Let's get it.
I did bag on her YouTube channel.
Clip
And I
that.
cut out. I bagged on her YouTube channel.
I
was
know,
just like, you freaking built this platform
Yeah,
off of
turn
this
up.
dead girl story, and you
She
freaking
did.
and you sit here and talk about weird shit and not even the shit that's going on in your own town.
And then talk shit on us.
Yeah, I had to. I was tired of her.
Fuck it, dude. I'm tired of her too. I was tired of her fucking 5 months ago, but I had patience. I had tried. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it for long. Cheese is moldy. Yeah, here we go. So many cameras. Here we go.
I'm not done yet.
Mm-mm.
Not done yet.
I love when she's not done.
There is cameras on the interstates.
Yep.
Through Prosser.
Yep. 89
Reservoir.
and 80.
Obviously, there's fire cam footage.
Mm-mm.
Where the fuck is her car entering and leaving?
Yep.
On their surveillance videos?
Yep.
Did anybody even check that? Did anybody check that she even made it to Prosser?
They're too busy, y'all. Remember that.
The night of the party? No, probably not, because they're shitty investigators, but where's all the footage?
Thank you.
There should be freaking footage of her.
Of some sort. At the
Something.
party, before the party, getting there, leaving, on the fire cams, like some show of life, some form of proof that, like, her, like, what the fuck? And then you got people saying that they saw her car the next day, but it probably wasn't her or the dude that anybody wants to talk about. Like, what? I'm confused.
Just gonna call myself Larissa Savage from here on out.
For real.
At least arriving there, you would be able to see her Honda CRV go and pull up there. You would be able to see her Honda CRV leaving.
Yep.
There's fire cam footage, right? Everybody wants to believe that her car went in the night of the party and that you've seen it on this fire cam. Why can't you see her enter? I'm not done yet. Not done yet.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. See,
I did
Lala, this is what you need to do. You need to start making shorts, girl, and you need to just go off.
Just go
Yes,
off.
Lala.
no.
I would love to just hear a random thought from Lala throughout the day. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, girl.
Y'all might get one. I might.
You should, girl. You know, all of us up here will rep you. We'll get you subscribers up.
No,
Real
of course.
quick.
I know that.
Mm-hmm. I'll hit that shit on replay. Ooh, Tony Dodd. You look, girl. You got all kind of. Why didn't I see that? This is the last one I saw. Damn, girl. You really putting that shit out there, huh? Okay, we just watched. No, where's the footage? Okay, we got another one about the footage. Oh, Mama Slaughter back in the house.
You know what I want to know?
Dropped me on.
Where's your volume? Hold up.
Where's all the footage?
Hold up. Let's turn this up. This is. I feel deaf.
My mic was going in and out so weird today, and it's never done that ever.
Talking, and then want you talking.
No, they
You
don't.
got that VPN? I'm gonna hook you up with a mic.
Yeah, I have the VPN. Yeah, but they got me.
Did it just disappear? Did it disintegrate? Did it get legs and walk away? Where's the footage? You guys could put up a still frame picture of Kiely Rodni, but you can't put the video of her walking through the store. Why not?
That's
Was
what
it
I'm
really
saying.
Kiely
Nope.
that was in that store?
I don't think so.
Or are you guys trying to deceive us?
Look, I'm
That's
gonna pause that. If it was Kiely Rodni, that's the first thing they're gonna do is show you the surveillance footage, not a pixelated ass looking. Look, I can't tell if she's in a gas station getting snacks or is she going to buy a snowboard. Because I see both in that picture. That's all I'm saying, and it don't look a whole lot like her. That's what else I'm saying. Like the chins don't match, cheekbone, nothing matching that photo. It's
The
all
question: why are you trying to deceive us? Because we know damn well that probably wasn't Kiely walking in that store. That's why you guys cannot release the footage.
Nope.
Where'd it go? What happened to it? I don't understand how
was never
somebody could put
real.
out a still frame photo of somebody but not the footage, and you see it in cases all the time. They always release the footage of the last time the person was seen. So why can't you put the footage?
That's what I want to know. Somebody tell me. Somebody better tell me something. I want to listen to this Megan one again now that I can turn this shit up. I want to hear what she's got to say. Sorry, I want to hear it.
It was so hard to hear too.
That's right, I got it.
Did anybody else find it a little bit weird how there's this chick named Megan that went up on all these panels and she tells her story that she's 95% truthful, only 95% though,
Giggle.
not 100% or anything. And she goes on panels, and right around the same time, SF a couple days later decides to drop this fucking fire cam footage out of nowhere, and then a couple weeks later, they drop this autopsy that she acts.
Oh yeah, I got to pause right there. Why is SF releasing it? Why are they giving shit to like SF and the Sun and to Sammy and to Megan to release when why ain't they releasing? Is it going because it's gonna make them guilty? Is that what it is?
They
So then
wanted to
can
go
say,
with the
I never
narrative.
released that.
Yeah, they gotta blame it on everybody else. Well, SF, you better start explaining where you got that camera footage from. You better talk. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna let everybody hear you cry tonight.
Accidentally drowned. Like, okay, way to follow a narrative, guys. But then to top it all off,
Oh, it was pauses. Then to top it all off, she got a YouTube. I heard that part. Let's turn that the whole way up.
Channel. It's like, what'd you do? You get up on all these panels just to get the clout and then talk about Kiely Rodni's story. How do we even know that you were even there for actually Kiely Rodni? Because you went and started a whole YouTube channel off of it and you don't even talk about her. You don't talk about the crimes that are going on in Truckee and Reno, do you? No. You talk about weird shit.
Sammy and weird
it's just, come on, get it together. Stop clout chasing already and fucking get with the program. We're here to find justice for Kiely.
She up there licking Sammy's butthole, but ain't talking about Kiely Rodni or any of them other people missing up in her town.
Okay, I do have a comment.
She know everybody, but she don't got nobody.
Go for it.
I got a comment to make. So this heifer comes out from the gate talking about Sammy. And then there's a video somewhere, or maybe it was in one of my voice messages she gave me, or I don't know. Anyways, where she was like, y'all act like you know Sam. You don't even know her. They don't even call her Sammy. They call her Sam. Then how come,
Sammy with three
ages?
Go ahead.
How come all the news outlets called her Sammy Smith? She had to give them her name. So she gave them Sammy. So which is it? Do we call her Sam? Do we call her Sammy? What is it? Because Megan says that it's Sam. That's why
and
we
all
don't know her.
theater shit says Samantha.
And then all of her
everybody on
all
Facebook calls her Samantha.
I call her Sam baby.
And she uses Sammy on all her social media.
But do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Do y'all remember that when she was like, y'all don't even know her? Because if you knew her like that, you would call her Sam. That's been like in my head for so long, and I keep forgetting to say it.
And then listening to her
don't talk
on
about
Captain
Blue Hat
Kurt,
Boy.
she said one statement she barely knows, or you know what I mean, like she had to get her phone number. She wasn't really in contact with her, but then in the next sentence she says, oh, she was always in my car, we went places together. So which is it? Does she know her or does she not?
It's just some weird shit. Like, and we weren't ever allowed to talk about Bucket Hat Boy. We weren't allowed to talk about Brown Hat Boy. Like, why? Are they guilty?
I got a whole list of people I'm not supposed to talk about.
I say you talk about them.
I got
just
doctors
dealt with
and all
Megan
kinds of
on
stuff.
Daisy's live. Now you're about to deal with SF on mine. Let's do some shit fuck time. This shit's 2 hours long, y'all. I don't know if I got two. I might got an hour in me, but he cries real quick in the beginning, so it's okay. We'll get right to the crying.
My co-host is
questions, concerns, whatever you want to call it.
Here we go.
What happened when you went there and just kind of talk all that out, or if you want people to come up and ask questions first, that's up to you.
Well, let me just give kind of a
Why does
breakdown
he always
of what
sound like he's got a
happened,
poop?
because I see some of these questions, concerns, whatever you want to call them, about the notification process that happened, and I don't think that.
I'm starting to wonder, is he
He
nervous
was
he might fuck up too? Is that what
he
it
was
is?
big
He's
mad.
nervous. He's nervous that he might say something wrong. Like he's got to make sure he gets the script right. Because
He
that's
was
what it's
big
starting to
mad
sound
on
like
this
to me.
date.
No, he cries. He cries. Wait, no,
I'm
he
just
does that.
saying. I
He
know
does that
why I
Megan
didn't see this
manipulation
one.
shit. I noticed it. I noticed it with all of them. Like
You see
they
all the little
all do
people
this
up there with him?
bad
That's
for
his
me thing.
minions. That's his little minions.
I'm like, let's get.
Today's presser really clarified much about that. I can only talk about my sequence of events.
Yeah, talk about it. Tell us about the
I can't speak for any other individual, any organization, or anything. But what happened on Sunday? Well, let me back up. When I got there a week ago, there was at the recreation center. They had a trailer set up. It was like
Did he meet Megan? Did he meet Sammy? He met them all, didn't he? Okay, let's go.
Command center for volunteers, I would call it. And it was manned by volunteers. So they had maps and QR codes.
It's manned by volunteers. Where is all the police at? Where's all search and rescue at? Okay. I'm gonna go back a tiny bit. Wow. You guys ready for this? Your brain's really gonna hurt.
Command center for volunteers, I would call it. And it was manned by volunteers. So they had maps and QR codes to tracking tracking apps. Then actual physical maps taped to the side of the trailer. They would show where
that big blue outline was.
Areas that may be closed.
Oh, maybe closed. All right, look, see, now that you listen to Megan and then you listen to him, shit just really starts sounding different.
And it was manned by volunteers. So they had maps. And QR codes to tracking application, tracking apps.
Like you said naps.
Manned by volunteers. So they had maps and QR codes to tracking application, tracking apps.
QR codes.
Tracking applications.
So they had maps and QR codes to tracking application, tracking apps. Then actual physical maps taped to the side of the trailer. They would show where areas that may be closed because they're being searched by law enforcement or.
And remember, they said nothing was closed off, y'all. Everybody could go there. Isn't that what they said? Sound like he's snitching too.
I have a map that proves that otherwise.
Water where everybody checked in and you grabbed water, you grabbed whatever you needed. And
a cooler, a beer.
The first day I got there kind of midday.
Party clappers.
And I happened to be, so it's kind of on a four-way intersection, and right across the street from it is the California Highway Patrol building, which is a large facility. And then like one block down was the hotel where I was staying at.
And so block down with the FBI,
the California Highway Patrol building, which is a large facility. And then like one block down was the hotel where I was staying at. And so I checked in the hotel, and then I noticed, when I was just heading to Prosser for the first time, the command center, it was pretty, it was a big setup. And I stopped in there, and there was a male and a female, and I had no idea who they were. And I started just asking some questions about the area itself and about the terrain. And then I just asked some questions about where the search, stood. And then I was curious if Kiely knew if Kiely knew that area very well. If she'd driven in Prosser a lot, or could she get lost? And the male said, well, she's been driving less than a year, so she could in that. And I kind of forgot they were talking about a
See?
16-year-old.
See how they're starting to paint her that she's I don't like it. I don't like what y'all talking on Kiely Rodni. I'm sorry, but I don't.
And we start talking about it, and then it came out that it was her dad. I had no idea. Daniel.
Tell me it doesn't seem like all these motherfuckers are trying to blame it on her. Like it's her own fault that she died in the water. Like 8 days later than when she really. It's weird. It's weird.
And so I introduced myself, and I told him that I was there to volunteer, and that anything I could do for them, just call on me. And
if he's just there to volunteer and he ain't know none of these people, then why would didn't he say Pap gave him the passcode
to get into the gate?
To get in the gate and whining all kinds of shit together. But he didn't know these people when he whatever.
He said they invited him to the house and he had coffee with them and stuff.
Weird ass shit, dude. Wonder how many times he'd been to that lodge. He don't know. It's like Megan. She knows everybody, but she don't know nobody. Shit don't make no fucking sense, dude. They know everybody, but they don't know nobody. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I do. I see what y'all are doing now. Because the kids on the social media did the same thing. They all knew everybody, but then when the shit hit the fan, I don't know you.
Yep.
Changed numbers and whatnot. And I went on my way and searched. The next morning,
criminals have patterns.
In the morning, I left the hotel, start searching again, and I went by the command trailer again to just see if there was a map update and whatnot. And I figured it would be closed, and there was nobody out front of it or anything.
Let's just do this.
There was a couple of handwritten things on the map I noticed had changed, and one of them was kind of curious because it said that the last sighting was 1 a.m. and before it was 12:30. So I was sitting out there a while, and I was looking around on my. I got on my phone to see if there had been a change in the timeline or anything. I couldn't find anything, and then the trailer.
Here's another one that was reaching for their phone or got their phone or whatever the fuck their phones are nowhere to be found, but they found them.
Their door opened and a dog came out, and then this other gentleman.
Did he just not say that he was at the fucking thing and a dog came out the door? Like, where are we going now, bro? Like, we all over the place already. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Came out. And I was like, oh, hey, sorry. I didn't know anybody was in the trailer. And he asked if I was, there to search, and I told me, yeah. And we walked off to the side of the parking lot, and he introduced himself as Kylie's grandfather. And we spoke for probably a good 90 minutes.
And he just gave you the passcode to the gate. Okay.
So that's kind of how I originally met them. Then.
All right. Okay.
So during that.
Here's my question. If he came there to volunteer, why is he doing all this extra if he ain't paid to be there? I'm sorry, I don't buy it.
Initial discussion. I'd originally told him, I said, I noticed that, for those that don't know, the family has a lodge of, I guess you would call it. And it's on a street called Coldstream, which is about a 4 mile.
Script fuck.
You go through a gate. It's a locked gate. And then you got a 4 mile dirt road. It's truly like off the grid. And it goes deep. And on the way back there, on maps, I've never been there, but I noticed that there was 3 individual ponds. And at the beginning, I'd asked him, is anybody?
You always notice that they always add that little extra chunk of information ain't nobody asked them about.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They go on and give too much.
Yeah. It's like they reverse telling on themselves. I'm gonna go back on that one. And then I notice he mumbles it when he says shit, when he's snitching. He mumbles that shit. He makes sure he says it under his breath, but you can still understand what the fuck he's saying. He should probably learn a little more from Megan. Talk a little faster, buddy. Sound like you gotta go poop.
On maps. I've never been there, but I noticed that there was three
Never been there.
individual ponds. And at the beginning, I told him, I'd asked him, has anybody searched Coldstream? And he didn't. He said that yes, it had been searched. I think he said by a friend of his, and also law enforcement had been out there. But at the end of the conversation, he said, "You're welcome anytime. You want to come out to Coldstream and do it." And he gave me the code to the gate into their house.
Bro, that
and
quick.
he said, "You don't just go."
To somebody that's going there just to volunteer their time. How many other volunteers did Pappy give the passcode to the gate? Because I bet you was only one.
Why would they trust him that soon?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're telling me that they just gave a volunteer the passcode to their gate to go look around. Did they give it to a skid mark too?
Right?
Like, this shit's just weird, dude. Like, he just met these people at the rec center 90 minutes prior, and he's saying he left and went to their house to meet them or some crazy ass shit. And Pappy just gives him the pass key. They're having coffee and fucking wine and shit together. It's weird.
Shan, when did you watch this live and record it?
Yup.
I remember when this happened and like we were all blocked, so we had to go on the web and listen in.
I let him make fun of me all he needed to, just so I could keep collecting information.
Well, there's a way you can listen to spaces about people who are blocked. Just saying.
Yep, there is. You just don't log in, or you go through Knitter. Yep.
Well, to listen to spaces, I'm saying you could just
just don't log in.
Yeah, don't log in.
Just don't log
on
in.
a browser.
Yep. Go catch you that link first, and then log out, and then throw it in a browser, and you're good to go.
You don't need. You've got my permission. I'm the owner of it.
This is weird.
Code.
I gotta hear this.
But at the end of the conversation, he said, "You're welcome anytime. You want to come out to Coldstream and do it." And he gave me the
I don't think he said that. Listen how he says that.
Coldstream, and he didn't. He said that yes, it had been searched. I think he said by a friend of his, and also law enforcement had been out there.
Friend of his. I wonder if
But
I was
at the end of the conversation, he said, "You're welcome anytime.
I'd rather listen to Megan.
You want to come out to Coldstream and do it." And he gave me the code to the gate into their house. And he said, "You don't just go. You don't need. You've got my permission. I'm the owner of it. It's where the family lives, including her mom and her and Kiely lives there." And so that started so I went out there. I searched all day, and then I went out there to fly a drone late in the afternoon, and I drove out there. He was out at the very end. He was out and flagged me down and asked me to have a glass of wine with him outside, and we did that, and we talked, and I just started to learn about the family.
Just get on with the crying.
Which was tough because I could see that they were going through a lot of pain, and
what's he crying for? This is like Check It crying over the fucking
cut to
darkness.
Sunday. Let's see some events.
You don't even know this little girl.
Which was one of the worst moments of my life.
Isn't he the one that said, "Leave her"? Why are you bothering with her? You don't even know her, motherfucker. Neither do you. And you're sitting here crying.
He was putting on a show for Twitter. He was putting on a show for Twitter.
Ready?
An email.
Not yet.
So he had told me that
he really starts crying.
Saturday, they have a property in a different county that he was going to just for the day. So
probably scared to fuck up at this point.
I got an email early. Let's see, just so I can be exact. I got an email from him.
You got to read his narrative.
Monday at 10:17 in the morning. This is on Sunday. That he wanted to meet at the Coldstream property at 6 p.m. So I said, okay. And then my plan was,
dude, I just want to hear him say, "Hold on, I got it right here." You know what I mean? Like, they all do. Like Megan, it's anime, him. Like, I'm noticing, like, Dodge, all of them got that script. It makes me wonder how many people were handed a script. You feel me?
Yep.
Ugh.
They're all stuck to the same thing.
Actually,
Yep.
just to go, search again. I was going to do part at
And they all nervous to
Prosser,
fuck it
and then
up,
I'm just
but
gonna
their nervousness
just
comes out different
at
ways.
that point I was really just kind of winging it, finding back
Winging
streets
it.
up around
Mhm.
in the mountain area. So I was kind of split my day up. Then at
God, you can hear him breathe.
12:55, I got an email from him saying, one sec, I'm gonna find it. 12:55.
Oh, there he's looking on
He
his
said,
script. He told on himself.
I'm headed to Prosper.
Ooh, let me find it.
12:55.
Mhm. Let me
I got
find
an
it.
email from
I got it
him
written down right here.
saying,
You should have this shit memorized like we do.
one sec, I'm gonna find it. 12:55. He said, I'm headed to Prosper, 1 p.m.
Prosper.
Just came in at 12:55.
Wait a minute.
He didn't even pronounce it right.
Prosper, not
No.
Prosper.
Hold up.
He said,
Huh. Hold on. Let me find it.
saying, one sec,
Mumbling down a
find it.
script.
12:55. He said, I'm headed to
He wrote down
Prosper,
the
1
time.
p.m.
He
Just came
wrote
in
down
at
the time that he said he was going to Prosper. Okay. All right, bro.
5. I got an
Wow.
email from him saying,
Wow.
one sec, I'm gonna find it. 12:55. He said, I'm headed to Prosper, 1 p.m. This came in at 12:55.
This is harder than Megan.
Or Prosser, not Prosper. Prosser. So I was already, out in that area, and
Everybody rub your hands
so
together. God. Are you serious? Like, you
it
can
didn't
hear
say
this
anything more than
motherfucking
that.
breathing.
And
You can hear this motherfucker rubbing his fucking dry ass hands. Get you some lotion, bro. Dry ass hands. Ugh. All right, we could do this.
so I was already, out in that area, and so it didn't say anything more than that. And so I was out there, and when I got out there, I noticed that who I assumed was Ventures with Purpose, because they had a large, like, camper trailer
Just
rig
type into somebody. Am I
and
fucking
a
up?
setup, and I did see 2 small inflatable boats in the water. So I didn't go down on that, what I would call it's kind of like a peninsula. It's kind of like a diamond point sand beach. And I was up on the higher road, so that would be the road in between where the party location was and down at the beach where the car was found. And
Why is he describing what it looks like when we've all seen the footage of Prosper, as he says? Like, we've all seen it. This is the 22nd by now. By now, we've seen her car be pulled from the water. We've seen all of Cece's footage. We've seen all of Squirrel Girl's footage. We've seen all of Skid Mark Grabby Hands footage. We've seen Xaname's footage. Like, why at this point is he trying to tell us what it looks like there? Like, we know.
He wants to feel important.
No, it's just he's filling in that script. He's got to really drive it home, you know? Tell a lie 3 times, people start believing it.
road, so that would be the road in between where the party location was and down at the beach where the car was found. And in between that is all these, like, thorn bushes and stuff. And
trees, you mean?
Everybody's
What?
well, when I say everybody,
Why is he not telling everybody? In between where she parked and where the sandy beaches are trees, bro. Not just bushes, trees, whole ass trees. Okay? They're trying to paint it like, oh, she just drifted down a hill that had no trees on it. Like, she just drifted down a hill and went into this water. Like, the fuck?
when law enforcement had their search and rescue teams up there, I know that they were looking. One of the things they were looking for was the phone, or possibly jewelry evidence and stuff like that. So,
like, and that's another thing, John. I'm glad you brought that up. Okay, if he is just going there as a volunteer, Why was he allowed to stay behind while they removed her car and her remains? But AWP, the gentlemen that have been doing this for years and years and years, brought 24 people up out of water. Oh, you got to go over there, though. But this little volunteer, the shit stain of a fucking volunteer that's about to start crying about a girl that he don't even know, but we're not allowed to talk about her. Why he got to stay. He's telling on himself right now that he was there. And this is how I know he was there, because wait till he starts crying.
And I remember he got there on the 16th.
Yep.
I was out there, and then I would say I'm guessing about 1:30ish.
I'm loving this chat tonight.
I ran across David, who that's her grandfather's name. And so
like, why did you say name like that?
I was out there, and then I would say I'm guessing about 1:30ish. I ran across David, who that's her grandfather's.
So, okay. He was trying to say that AWP didn't call till 3-something in the afternoon. Okay. If he's showing up there, that means AWP did make that 12:15 call. He's just now saying he got there a little after 1 and he saw rafts in the water. That means AWP was there, which means he just proved the lie that he told to everybody. He's telling everybody out there that AWP didn't call until 3-something in the afternoon. Motherfucker, you're there at 1-something in the afternoon. So clearly they called somebody, right? Keep telling on yourself, please. Please.
I would say I'm guessing about 1:30ish.
There you go. 1:30ish is when he finally shows up. This is after cops are called and all that. He's showing up with family. So yes, AWP did place that 12:15 call that is erased from the 911 call logs. Why is it erased? Make it make sense.
I ran across David, and then
listen.
I would say I'm guessing about 1:30ish.
Ran across David.
I ran across David.
So how did he know to show up? Who called him? Why is he so important, Mr. Volunteer? I'm going to listen to that one more time.
There, and then I would say I'm guessing about 1:30ish. I ran across David, who that's her grandfather's name. And so, we started chatting, and he is he's a really cool guy. He's super nice. He's a listener. He takes in everything. He's really he's soft spoken.
12:55. Yep.
He's really smart and just super nice guy. And you just asked me tell me what you think, Steve.
He did the fuck not. Out of everybody there, he's asking Steve what he thinks.
Hey, Daisy.
The volunteer. He's asking the volunteer what the volunteer thinks. Okay, sure.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, check back chat for me real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
I was talking to Daisy, but you can too, Shannon, if you want. I mean, it's her back chat. I don't give a shit. But I'm just saying, I asked Daisy a question.
I got you.
Thanks, babe.
Be honest with me. He's like, I just want the truth, and we, you would ask about certain things, which, I'm not going to go over the individual things. So we were out there, maybe 20 minutes, I had run across him, and then, a guy in a quad runner pulled up, and, because he had, he had a pistol and like a bulletproof jacket on. I figured it was law enforcement, and who I hadn't seen out there yet, but I thought maybe because Ventures of Purpose was out there, and I had a drone up a little bit earlier, they were coming to say something, but he took his helmet off and ended up being Daniel, who is her father, and who's Kyle's father. So now, so this is not, they're not father and son.
And wasn't it these same motherfuckers that said, "Oh, you're out here doxing everybody," but he's out here just throwing names. Megan's just telling on her whole ass family and telling on everybody, but it's everybody else's fault that these kids got doxed and shit. When these motherfuckers are the ones putting these kids' names out there, these people's names out there, just pointing that out.
Kylie's mom's dad, and then Kylie's birth dad.
Yup.
So they were father-in-law and son-in-law at one point.
Saw that.
And so then I realized it's him, and so the three of us, we sat and talked for quite a while, and they're like, you can just tell that they're so confused, like what the hell is going on? Like where's our daughter? Where's our granddaughter? And I don't have any answers for them. I'm just like, listen, that I do a lot of this, and I can never answer that. I don't know. Like when you're asking where could she be, I'm asking the same questions. I don't know. I just tell them, I'm like, I can tell you that I've personally worked cases for people that have been missing and they're found, and but I told them, I said, it's serious that they're looking. They're law enforcement's very convinced that pain came from around the water area. And I said, that's serious, and they knew that. And
all right, I gotta stop here for a minute.
Throughout different questions, over the whole week,
Do y'all see the PIOs that they gave us? They gave us fucking, what the hell is that lady's name? Punchable face. What's her name? Thigh Gap.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they gave us Thigh Gap. They gave us Skid Mark. They gave us SF. And they gave us fucking Zanime. Okay. All the people. Oh, and Shaken Flower Syndrome lady, all those weird ass people. That's the people they gave us. Okay.
You and that little lady
I
alone.
don't give a fuck, man. These are all paid actors. I'm sorry.
Sammy Smith.
Paid actors out here telling on people, telling on each other. Like, that's what criminals do, though. That's why they made the kids shut up so these adults could speak, but these adults telling on them, telling on everybody.
David would tell me, he's like, I appreciate the information. I appreciate.
Which Ronnie? Black Ronnie, white Ronnie, or fake Ronnie? Which one? Pick one. Because I like to know which Ronnie.
Real talk. He said to me, he's like, this is the most information I've gotten out of anybody since this whole thing began. He said, they just have not.
Y'all, these people ain't fake news, but people like Salisha Singh, she was fake news, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was the scam. These people that came forward and said, I saw Kiely Rodni's car, but I can't say for certain if it was her or who the dude she was with. Can't be certain of that. Like, these people that came forward and said they saw her car. Witnesses, actual witnesses, are the ones that were shut up. But these people that are, I don't know why they're here, but we're going to keep listening to them tell.
Not gotten any information, and that was a big point of frustration.
I love the beginning.
So, so the three of us are sitting out there, and
you weren't sitting, you were standing, liar.
There was a discussion about
He stopped like he heard you.
the actual party area. We decided we wanted to see if we could find the exact trees in the photos that have been released from the party. There's like those 3 photos.
All I can do is laugh at this man. I'm sorry. He's a total shit stain.
So I messaged people that I work with on team through Discord and said, can you please
hey team on Discord, please snitch on him, please. If you got a Discord with this shit fuck motherfucker,
No, I can
Please.
tell you, it's all those people that are on the other side of Twitter. It's
He needs
That's
some.
what I'm saying. Like, I bet you Xanime's up in his Discord. I bet you Megan's up in his Discord. I bet you fucking Sir Grabby Hands up in there. I bet you all these weird ass people. Somebody should get a hold of his Discord. I'm talking like the Fed and shit. Department of
Somebody
Justice.
needs to get this guy some water.
I know, and
His
his
throat is
lotion.
so
'cause
dry.
his hands sound real dry every time I can hear him rubbing them. Ooh, I can't tell if he's rubbing his crusty ass elbow or his fucking hands together, but it sounds like 2 sheets of paper. Can't do this shit, man. Tell me you don't hear whatever he's rubbing. It's all it sounds like he's fucking going through letters. Can't tell if he's reading his script or rubbing his hands together.
Sandpaper.
Can't, man. And they're like, just don't make fun of them, motherfuckers. It's
kind of
fair
hard
game
not to.
now. People make fun of me all they need to.
Because I'm dealing with them. I don't want to be thumbing through them.
Oh, here
I
comes
don't
Sir
have
Mumbles.
Discord on my phone.
just-
I know everybody probably does it that way. I do it on my laptop.
Whoa,
And I didn't want to set up my
Hold up,
laptop
word
with a
salad.
hotspot out there and whatnot. I don't have
Hold up, word
Discord.
salad.
So I messaged
Oh,
you know,
he probably that DX mistress lady. That's probably who's up
Yes.
in his Discord. Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
DX
she's
the
in here
mystery.
now. Yeah, she ain't got
Yeah.
shit to say.
She's the one that supposedly alerted him to,
I
that's her.
bet you any money that when he says a no, don't say that. I bet you she chimes in. Let's see what she does.
I can drop you some nuggets about her too.
Oh, I know. I like nuggets. Send them to me. I like nuggets. It just seems like all these motherfuckers work together. But he's talking about his people he works with.
photos.
Mhm.
So I messaged people that I work with on team through Discord and said,
But he
can you
mumbles it.
please
I messaged the people that I work with on my team. I thought he was just a volunteer, bro. What? What do you need a team for? A team for what?
people that I work with on team through Discord and said, can you please because I'm dealing with them. I don't want to be thumbing through them. If I don't have Discord on my phone. I know everybody probably does it that way. I do it on my laptop, and I didn't want to set up. I'm dealing with them. I don't want to be thumbing through them if I aim through Discord and said, can you please because I'm dealing with them. I don't want to be thumbing through them if I don't have Discord on my phone. I know everybody probably does it that way. I do it on my laptop, and I didn't want to set up my laptop with a hotspot out there and whatnot. So I said, bro,
I'd be drunk already.
To DX, I said, can you grab the party photos from Discord?
What? He's got the party photos in Discord.
What photos?
That sounds to me like somebody in the Department of Justice needs to get a hold of his Discord because he's got proof of party photos, y'all. Hold the fuck up.
To DX, I said, can you grab the party photos from Discord? And
there it is.
He did, got it out. Yeah.
How does he have freaking party photos? What the frick?
This is what I'm saying. How's he get them? He's a volunteer. See what I'm saying here? Like, why are volunteers getting party photos? What party photos? You didn't put those out. Didn't get them doctored quick enough, did you? This is probably couldn't make Sammy look like Kiely enough.
and text them to me. And then
text them to me. So he's not only got them on his, because he don't have Discord on his phone, y'all. He just left us know that. Somebody saw party photos in this
a bunch
Discord.
of someone's in his Discord server.
Yeah, his team. And somebody texted them to his phone. So not only is his laptop or his computer evidence, his phone is now evidence. Y'all should get on that.
Maybe he was there.
I own.
That's what I'm saying, man. Something's
Yeah, I
funky.
was thinking the same thing.
Fucky
It's
ass
always
shit.
fucky and Chucky.
Yeah.
What if he was the
Weird.
creepy older guy at the party?
What if he was?
What?
What if he was?
Plot
That's what I'm
twist.
saying. All these motherfuckers now looking sus.
We need
And
to go
this is
back
why-
to before she went missing to see what his
Mhm. Comparisons. I know.
Yeah.
That's why I think like once I get all this stuff put on my computer, I have like you guys see how I have it foldered out. I'm going to start making compilation videos from start of conversation to end of conversation, and we're going to try to make it make sense because I bet you it doesn't. I bet you there's a whole lot of backpedaling.
I bet you he was creepy
lot of
out there with
bullshit.
his creepy old fucking camera.
That's what I'm saying. Wasn't there a weird older guy with a gun? And don't PIs carry guns around?
They do in cartoons.
Yep. And his reality, but he you have to understand that he's not in volunteer mode. He's in PI getting paid mode.
I know what everybody probably does it that way. I do it on my laptop, and I didn't want to set up my laptop with a hotspot out there and whatnot. So I said,
Come on.
I sent a message to DX. I said, can you
He just told on her. So DX, the mystery, has also seen these party photos.
top of the hotspot out there and whatnot. So I said, I sent a message to DX. I said, can you grab the party photos from Discord and text them?
DX, the mystery, the one that's on panel with him right now that ain't saying shit. She got a little bit of a case of that trucky lip.
She's out of Tennessee.
To me. And then that was like so 211, and then
211 that yesterday. So okay, this is weird.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he did slip DX the mystery, and she's chilling up here on panel. Can you get in Discord and send those party pictures to my phone? So not only has he seen party pictures, she has. That's odd.
So at that point, it had been a little while to wait, but I was having the message wasn't going through. So I ended up setting up my hotspot, and then I did log into my laptop, and then I asked in at 2:19.
Why is he
These
got
are
all
all
these times written
timestamped.
down?
I called.
Yeah, but they are.
DX with Kiely's dad and grandfather on speaker, and said, I told her
Here's
why
the
we need those
thing:
pictures.
is they're using their private investigator credentials to do work in California that they don't have credentials in. Odd.
Yeah, because she's out of Tennessee.
And his is in Alabama.
And I have that proof somewhere
And I
back
have
in my
proof of
Wayback
his
Box.
too.
I have my own Wayback Box.
Pictures and could send them as soon as possible, just because they're like,
What does he need the party pictures for when they just found this little girl dead? Like, that's kind of weird. What, to identify her? What the fuck?
And then he said as soon as possible. Like,
yeah. And that was at 2:19 that she called him or whatever, messaged him back.
they're on speaker, and said, I
Called her because he put her on speaker.
told DX with Kiely's dad and grandfather on speaker, and said, I told her why we need those pictures, and could send them as soon as possible, just because they're like, they're antsy, they want to, and
they're
so
antsy.
She sends the pictures get sent to me, and
he's lying right here because dad left as soon as he found out that his daughter was in the water. Like, he didn't even stick around for them to pull her out. So wrong, another lie here. This is weird. It's no wonder why AWP blurred his stupid ass out.
we're talking. We're going over.
It definitely sounds like a ring cover up. Sure the fuck does. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You can't identify. That's the thing, is if she's been in water for 16 days like they're claiming, which doesn't add up, there's no way that you're going to be able to identify a sloth body, sloshed, whatever you want to call it, body 16 days in with a photo. You need dental records for that. That's what they painted in the autopsy, is that they couldn't even identify her. So what's he need photos of her for? I'm pretty sure her family knows what she looked like. And that's
And
right.
they're getting antsy.
I'm getting real antsy about it. Yeah, they want to make sure she was at this party. Mm-hmm.
We're just about, we're going over
Who
like
she
a
was
couple of these
last
trees
with.
are distinctive, and we're trying to figure out the distance between them so we know what to look for, because we're going to go up.
Wait, what? They want to know the distance between the trees so they know what to look for. Bruh, if you don't see tire tracks or something, right then and there, that should have been like flags for you that something don't make sense. Because I remember SF in the beginning saying how suspicious this was, and his first suspicion was Sammy Smith, and then he completely changed his tune. Remember that?
The hill, and now we're on this like road that kind of goes all the way around
Just gotta poop.
like the party end of the where the party was, that wraps around to that diamond little beach area there where the car was found. We're up on a fire road up above,
and that's what I'm saying, Rachel. Like, if nobody's willing to step up and identify her, all they have to do is swab the inside of your jaw and do a DNA match to confirm whether or not she's your DNA or not. Why they didn't do that either? Weird. It's almost like it wasn't her and they knew it.
So you can see like a tiny portion is not cut off of like where Adventures with Purpose is working down there. And so at 2:48,
he said, "Shoo! Did you hear him?"
He did. I heard that.
Yep, I heard it.
So at 2:48, I was standing there talking to them.
He's so scared.
I got a call from DX.
He's so scared to fuck up the
I
script.
could just tell by the way she said hello.
Oh, look, he starts crying. There it goes, Megan. You ready? Let's do it.
I was, standing there talking to them, and I got a call from DX, and I could just tell by the way she said hello that I instantly knew that Kiely had been found, and sorry.
He's there, but DX is saying she been found. I'm confused. Who's there?
Yeah, how did he get a phone call when he was right there on the shore?
That's what I'm saying. She confirmed that she was there. Like, what?
So who called her?
Yeah, he's about to cry.
We're not allowed from social media. We saw it on Twitter. She saw it on social media and then she called and told him.
Why is SF there if he didn't already get a call that they found her?
Exactly.
You feel me? He has no reason to be there. None. If the pap and the dad are there, they already got the phone call.
Right.
Like, here we go with the narrative. Ooh, let's get into his crying, y'all. Because remember, we're not allowed to have emotions, even though we've invested 6 months of our fucking lives into this girl. And this man gets to cry over a girl he don't know. Literally 15 days, 16 days later, he's crying about it. But we're not allowed to have emotion. We're not allowed to find her truth and justice for her.
She said hello. That
fuck this guy. He's crying ain't even
I
real.
instantly knew that Kiely had been found, and sorry, she was kind of dragging. Like didn't really want to say.
She was
Did
dragged.
you say she was dragged?
That's what.
I instantly knew that Kiely had been found, and sorry, she was going about.
He said it's all right.
First he said it's all right. Somebody there.
Yeah. Who's he saying it's all right to?
And then I heard she was dragged.
Yeah.
Yes, with the whole sentences.
I instantly knew that Kiely had been found, and sorry, she was kind of dragging, like didn't really want to say it, and I just said, just say it, just read it, just tell me.
Oh, she kind of dragged it out.
She read the statement that had been found, and so I had my back to them at that point because I knew something was off, and I kind of walked it.
But that's what I don't understand. Like, he's there.
He's there. What does he mean he turned his back because he knew something was off? What?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's literally saying he's there with the pap and the dad with AWP, but he needs another girl to tell him that she's there. Motherfucker, that's why you're there. Make it make sense.
It don't make sense.
Like, no, make no sense.
The statement
don't make no
had
sense.
been found, and so I had my back to them at that point because I knew something was off, and I kind of walked a few feet off, and I could see Ventures with Purpose were setting up cones around the area, and
wait. He just blamed the cones on Adventures with Purpose? I could have sworn CHP was putting them cones out. That's who I saw holding cones. Yeah. Because that's an
locals want to tell us that. I'm
shit's
pretty
weird.
sure that CHP put them cones up, not AWP.
They're the ones that put the fucking police tape up around that one area by the second memorial. Like,
AWP doesn't even do that.
Blame and put on. That's what I'm saying. Like, they told AWP to leave as soon as they got there. That's why they talked to the dad and the pap and had to go. Like, they were told, like, this is, I feel like I'm being gaslit too.
He's doing the narrative. Yeah, he's going into that narrative. AWP doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, here comes the narrative where we're going to blame AWP for not calling. What? All they had to do was call 911. It's 911's job to call the family. Like, SF's already saying he's already there. Like, he was there when the family pulled up.
He said that he was there when AWP put the boats in, but now he has to turn around because he knew something was off by the way DX is talking. But you're there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he
is
literally there. Like, I don't understand. Like, this makes no fucking sense. All right.
And so I had my back to them at that point because I knew something was off, and I kind of walked a few feet off, and I could see Ventures with Purpose were setting up cones around the area, and
gotta cry to.
And then there's a lot of people out at Prosser, and there's a lot of people that were there to specifically watch.
Okay, I saw 2 old people and 2 other people way off in the distance. Where's all the people that was at Prosser? Because, bro, you lying. We watched the video. There's literally 2 old people and 2 people waiting in the water in the far, far fucking distance by that oil pan, whatever the hell that's called. There's a bunch of people there. Somebody lying.
Purpose, and I could see people coming down the tree line, and so I knew that word was out, and
word was out because you put word out, you dumb shit.
The Purpose, and I could see people coming down the tree line, and so I knew that word was out, and I hung up and I told them, and it was I just had to tell them.
Told who what?
He's claiming he told Pap and Dad.
But Pap and Dad are already there, so it couldn't be. He's telling people that are coming out of the tree line. Like, where are they coming out of? The woods? Like, it don't make no sense. Like, I'm trying, like, my artistic brain is trying to paint this as it's happening. And it's just not like, where are these people coming from? Is he talking to law enforcement? Buddy, you're a volunteer. You shouldn't be talking to law enforcement when you don't have jurisdiction there. Like, you weren't deputized. You're not a private investigator in California. Why are you there?
Crying because he didn't get the money.
So I knew that word was out, and
crying about that $50,000.
I hung up and I told them, and it was, I just had to tell a father and a grandfather that their 16-year-old daughter and.
He just said they were already there. He met up with them. So now he's got to tell them like they are. That's why they're there, bro. Are you kidding me? This dude's a gaslighter. Like, do you? I can't. I'm sorry. I don't. This cry is not real. It's not. He's gotta get people's sympathy.
You know,
Fuck
I
this
hung up
guy.
and I told them, and it was, you know, I just had to tell a father and a grandfather that their 16-year-old daughter and granddaughter was gone. And
What? They're there. That's why they're there. I don't understand. Why you want to tell them that their daughter's gone? Bro, that's why they're there. This guy is a fucking manipulator.
she was in water, and it was just really hard to do, and it shocked them, even though I think they knew. And we, you know, it was about 200 yards to where they were at. We rushed over there. That's just the purpose. They didn't know who we were.
So wait, they in the trailer. This is weird. This is weird. Remember when everybody kept saying FF was lurking over the pap? He was staying with the pap and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I believe it now. This is weird shit.
Well, wait, on the panel with Zagirl and Upchurch, he says that him and was it the pap or whatever were over in this sanctuary, not at the rec center in the trailer. So which one is it?
I don't fucking know. But they were only 200 yards away in this trailer. Like,
So
I don't even know. They must be rooming downhill.
Trailer? What
the hell? I don't know, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, they talk in triangles. Fucking Venn diagrams are all over the place. We're painting galaxies, y'all, with these Venns.
Because her father was running down.
No, he wasn't running. He was on an ATV. What?
What the heck?
What? Listen to all these lies. You ready? We're gonna play it back for you. Lie after lie after lie. Let's listen to it all come out all at once.
Daughter and granddaughter was gone, and she was in water, and it was just really hard to do, and it shocked them, even though I think they knew. And we, you know, it was about 200 yards to where they were at. We rushed over there. That's just the purpose. They didn't know who we were because her father was running down.
Oh, yeah.
They kind of came out to stop us, and I think they thought that, you know, it's from social media. And we told them who we were, and they were great. They were super comforting. There was no celebration or anything going on in there.
There were two people blurred out. It was SF and the guy from the New York Times or New York Post. Sorry. Mr. McKnight. Daniel.
And it was
tattoo guy.
That was very sad. And they showed me proof.
Caleb, that's what it sounded like. A really, really bad movie.
They showed him proof?
What the fuck? Okay. Let's hear this. Ugh. This is what I'm saying. Do you see why I keep going back to the beginning? Like, the more you go back to the beginning and you listen to it after you hear what somebody else said, and then you listen to the beginning again from somebody else, like, it's like, what?
There was no celebration or anything going on their end. It was.
Wait, whoa. Like, hold up.
Well, obviously.
I need to smoke. I know, that's what I'm saying. I need to smoke for this shit. Shoot. I can't, man. Him and Megan make me want to fucking drink. I can go commit myself. All right. We can do this. Dude, I think we're only going to make it about a quarter of the way through tonight. Like, I will make this as an upload so that it's there on YouTube. Just give me some time. Oof. Oof.
Down. They kind of came out to stop us, and I think they thought that, you know, it's from social media. And we told them who we were, and they were great. They were super comforting. There was no celebration.
Why are they comforting you, bro? It ain't your kid. You don't even know this little girl. Why are they comforting him?
What the heck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
All right, that's it. I gotta stand up. This motherfucker's making me sweat.
I'm pacing.
Me too, girl. Let's get it. Holy fuck.
And
wow.
we told them who we were, and they were.
Didn't he already tell him who they? Wait a minute.
I think they thought that it's from social media,
The fuck?
and we told them.
Did you notice he just had to throw that little social media in there while he's crying about a little girl he don't know, so that they can console him?
Down. They kind of came out.
Bro, this is about as bad as fucking Jeff 2.0 losing his cats and shit and crying over it. I'm sorry. What I do? Dude, my computer said no. Shut him the whole fuck up. I don't
My
know.
co-host is trying to get some little.
It started him over. No, I can't do that all over again. Hold on, let me find it.
No, you should be able to do that.
And, he said, please don't make me leave her.
Oh, look, I found the spot. Okay.
Damn. And then after about 20,
What up?
He explained that myself, we
Wow, he stopped crying real quick.
I have
Wait a
some
minute.
news to tell somebody.
What the?
Hey, he stopped crying real quick. Hold
knew.
up.
Where they were at. We rushed over there.
He stopped
She
crying
was in
real
the
quick.
water.
Hold
My
up.
grandfather, the word was
Okay.
out, and I hung up and I told them, and it was, I just had to tell a father and a grandfather that their 16-year-old daughter
It's
and
about to shut off.
granddaughter was gone.
Okay, it's gonna
And,
shut off.
She was in water,
Mm-hmm.
and it was really hard to do, and it shocked them, even though I think they knew, and
Oh, he does that smacking noise again. Watch, and now the waterworks stop.
we it was about 200 yards to where they
Look
were
at
at.
that.
We
That
rushed over
quick.
there. That just the purpose. They didn't know who we were because her father was running down.
Running
They
down.
kind of came out to stop us, and I think they thought that it's from social media. And we told them who we were, and they were great. They were super comforting. There was no celebration or anything going on their end. That was very sad, and
Wow.
they showed me proof of the car and Kiely, and I told.
They showed
Why
me
are
the.
Showing him proof.
The car and Kiely.
Why are they showing this volunteer all this shit?
Is he saying AWP showed him that? Because that's a lie.
Had to have been AWP.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this motherfucker's a liar.
So he tried to make them look back from the beginning because they never would have showed him.
No,
They didn't.
This shit's weird, dude. This guy is weird. I'm sorry, but you notice how quick he stops crying, real quick, right? He sucked it right up. Sound like he's sucking on a Tootsie Pop. How many licks it takes, SF?
That was very sad, and they showed me proof of the car and Kiely, and I told,
I can't stand him. Do you see what he's doing to AWP? He's trying to paint it like they all this shit, but I bet you this DX the Mystery is the one that sent all this shit to everybody because SF said, "Hey, go get it from my Discord, please, y'all, team."
He's been trying to set AWP up from the beginning because they showed up and he didn't get the rules.
The problem.
Yep.
He is the problem, not
Right.
AWP. This man right here. JP was right about him.
No, he's painting it as if he was the one who did all this work.
Yeah, like he's the fucking hero here.
Yeah.
Which he couldn't even go back and check his own drone footage because if he would have, he'd have known he'd have seen a car on his drone footage. AWP wrecked his fucking life, huh? Shoot. He did. She said it 0 to 100 real quick. Real good. Dude, that's a good ass song.
told David and Daniel that it's the car,
I can't.
and there remains inside, and
Wait, what? Wow, that's a whole lot of rewinding.
they were great. They were super comforting.
They were super comforting, y'all. He does say that. Wow. Why is he being comforted? I want to ask that question. Why did you need comforted?
He probably needed it, but he didn't get none from nobody. That's why they blurred his ass out.
But I just need to understand why this man of all people needs comforting when it ain't his kid or nobody he knows that's found that he should be comforting this family. You a pussy ass bitch.
And we told them who we were, and they were
Hold me.
they were great. They were super comforting. There was no celebration or anything going on their end. It was,
what?
That was very sad.
This is so weird.
They showed
He
me
makes me
proof.
Uncomfortable.
The car and Kiely.
He showed them what? Wait, what?
Going on their end. It was, that was very sad. And they showed me proof. The car and Kiely. And I told.
It didn't go like that.
No.
He's probably like, I'm a private investigator, guys. Show me. Show me. Show me. And that's probably why he got blurred the fuck out, because he lied on him. Ugh.
That's why they refused to be on panel with him on Grizzly, because
damn right.
You know?
They probably talk shit on him right to his face. This guy. Okay.
You know, told David and Daniel that.
How does he even say that?
And I told, told David and Daniel that it's the car, and there's remains inside, and which they knew.
But he does say that there's remains inside. He didn't say they were Kiely's remains, just remains.
Mm-hmm. And there was no. I see these accusations of trying to, like, somehow I'm proud of being the one that told them.
What? What?
Proud.
No. This did not just say he was proud. Get the fuck out of here. This dude's a whole piece of shit, dude.
I see these accusations.
Look. He's proud.
Which they knew. And there was no I see these accusations of trying to, like, somehow I'm proud of being the one that told them. Wow. It's one of the worst moments of my life.
But you're proud, but the worst moments of your life. Which one is it, Megan?
And people making those accusations, I think, need to have a.
Oh, this is why he's crying, because people making accusations on him. JP Price still got his ass burning. Nerdy still probably got his ass burning. He's all crying about it. I didn't get that reward, y'all. Comfort me. I can't with this man.
They need to have a basis for doing it. I know I did the right thing. If I didn't.
What did you do right, SF? Please, somebody. I've been listening to this man for 21 minutes now. I ain't heard nothing right come out of his mouth yet.
They need to have a basis for doing it. I know I did the right thing. If I didn't, I would have had that knowledge.
What did he do? Inserted himself? Like, does he need a pat on the back, a cookie? What's he need? This man needs consoled. It ain't even his daughter or his sister or a sibling. Ain't nobody knows he done skirt from Hawaii to go collect some reward money, and now he's fake crying over her.
And somebody running down the hill would have been like, did you hear?
Running down that hill.
I know I did the right thing.
Yeah,
if I didn't, I would have had that knowledge. And somebody was running down the hill.
I would have had that knowledge. Okay.
I know I did the right thing. If I didn't, I would have had that knowledge. And somebody was running down the hill would have been like, did you hear she's found?
What?
Like,
bro, you're there.
Look and check it out.
Oh my God, I'm gonna wake my neighbors up.
I can't sit on that information. It was put out there as a statement
by you. by you. You and your little DX the mystery machine.
Yeah, and then blamed it on AWP that they didn't alert the family.
Raggy. This motherfucker. These people sober snitching on themselves.
No,
You gotta be
say
animated,
sober.
drunk to
Not with
talk.
him.
You know, like, is they're going to like look and check it out. I can't sit on that information. It was put out there as a statement that the car was found and Kiely was found inside. I'm not going to call 911 and be like, I have some news to tell somebody. Can you come out to Prosser?
Why would he have to call 911?
Because 911 was already called. That's why he's there. Why else would he show up? Just show up out the blue? What are you doing? Stalking AWP? Like, what is going on? You stalking the Papa? Like, why are you showing up at the trailer if you ain't get a phone call from DX the mystery machine? Like, I'm confused here. Did Discord tell you? Because this is weird.
I'm just saying, I know when I was on Twitter at this time, we all knew from AWP's post, and then he tweeted about it.
But
so
this is what's weird is they posted that at 12:55. They made the 911 call at 12:15. He's saying he showed up at 1:30. And now it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, what? You see what I'm saying? Like, he's telling on himself. He's been there for 2 fucking hours. 2. Talking to mystery machine here.
Night
This is fucking weird, man. Yeah, he's his own enemy. You can tell he's fighting himself. Like, he can't tell if he's crying or chuckling or what the fuck he's doing right now, rubbing his sandpaper ass hands. Ooh.
Damn, you know, that's not the way life works. I don't care.
Bro, tell me how life works.
I have some news to tell somebody. Can you come out to Prosser? Damn, you know.
They were already there.
That's not the way life works. I don't care if people think that law enforcement should have notified them. Then maybe law enforcement should have been out there when they knew that there was a sonar search going on. If that was the case, there was not one
I give him that.
Law enforcement present.
Didn't he just say there were so many people out there? Now there ain't no law enforcement? Like, which one is it? Ooh.
In the entire park. So.
You just heard him say it. There was no law enforcement there in the entire park. He just said it.
Going on. If that was the case, there was not one law enforcement presence.
So you're telling me that AWP called 911 at 12:15 and it is now 3 in the afternoon and law enforcement still ain't showed up for Kiely Rodni? Something's weird.
In the entire park. So
Let that sink
Doug
in.
from Adventures with Purpose, myself, David and Daniel, went down by the short line where the buoy was out there, where knew Kiely was at, and
oh, here we go.
You know, he told us how they found it, and he you know, he explained that he hopes this brings some closure to the family, but obviously don't want this to be how things go. And you know, then we had some talks about, you know, Kiely and how this could happen, which I'll keep private. And then after about 20 or 25 minutes, law enforcement vehicles started showing up. And they asked, they said that they wanted David and Daniel to go to the CHP building. Daniel, her father, agreed to go, and David said, I'm not going to leave my granddaughter. Not until I see that car. I'm not going to leave my granddaughter. And he said, please don't make me leave her. And they agreed. And then he said, please don't make him leave. I need him here. And to me. And
oh, what?
I didn't want to be there. You know,
Wow.
I didn't want to witness any of this.
Wow.
And he said, please don't make me leave her. And
What the fuck is this weirdo?
Daniel, her father, agreed to go, and David said, I'm not going to leave my granddaughter. Not until I see that car. I'm not going to leave my granddaughter. And
What the fuck?
and he said, please don't make me leave her. And
This man need a psychologist.
and they agreed. And then he said, please don't make him leave. I need him here. And to me,
He needs to tell the acting school he went to give him his money back. He wants a full refund. That is nope. That's nope. Nope.
please don't make me leave her. And they agreed. And then he said, please don't make him leave. I need him here. And
What? They said they need him there? Huh?
please don't make me leave her. And they agreed. And then he said, please don't make him leave. I need him here. And to me, and I didn't want to be there. You know, I didn't want to witness.
He didn't want to be there. This lying ass motherfucker. He's eating this limelight up. He a lying ass. It's good for business, isn't it, buddy? Fucking piece of shit.
Don't make him leave. I need him here. And to me, and
Let's roll his
I
ass
didn't want
down
to
a
be
hill.
there. You know, I didn't want to witness any of this.
He didn't want to be there.
But I was more than willing.
He didn't want to be there. But at this point, he's been there for 8 motherfucking days. Don't want to be there. He's got little girls to fashion photographer.
He's showing more emotion than mom.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this man is literally crying more than Mama Bear did, okay? This is weird as fuck to me. Like, someone got their scripts mixed up or something. Something fucky's going on here, y'all.
That was supposed to be Lindsay's line.
They handed out the wrong scripts.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure of this shit.
Oh wow.
Who thought this shit up? Was that fucking gray-haired lady? Did she think all this up? Like, who thought this up? Law enforcement? Like, who? Wow.
It's like, how do you do these types of cases and have this much emotion? Do you do this in every single case that you cover?
But that's like, he's like sucking on that Tootsie Pop. Like, I don't even know what's happening. But
And then he trained Juan how to cry.
this is not. Listen, but this is not how a military trained private investigator acts over a girl he don't even know. Like, what kind of acting ass shit is this? Like, Lindsay, you could learn a thing.
And then crack it.
Damn,
crack
someone
it
hand
cried
her a Tootsie Pop.
over a laptop. So make it make sense.
That's what I'm saying. Scripts got flipped, bro. Like,
He said
they're
more
like,
drama than
don't
last
laugh at them. Really? You don't see the free movie that we're getting shown here? Like, it's a 6-month-long movie, y'all. Free of
Right?
charge. And I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. That ticket, no bueno here. Keep that ticket.
I saw someone earlier said it's like choose your own adventure.
It is. It's like, you know, them write
Like
your
one of
own
those
storybook things.
Yes.
Where you could
Like,
go to
that's
the
what
next
it feels
page.
like. Like,
Yep.
someone was like, oh, this is her story. Let's fill it in
Page-
as we're going along. Oh, we got to
page
make it look like
36.
this. Like, shoot. Like, someone went overboard with making her car look as staged as it was. Like, everything was pointed out, put the strap in the back, like, all kind of weird ass shit. That's why it was suspicious to them boys, because they're like, this is a movie stage if I ain't ever seen one. Some Holly weird ass shit. It's crazy, man. The more you listen to it, the more you realize what is actually going on. Like, this is bad acting. Isn't there a YouTube channel? They should do something on this. This is bad acting.
Someone should tell him.
Someone should tell him. Oh no,
I mean-
now he's search and rescue, y'all. Like,
Yeah,
what is that
That's
weird
his
shit?
latest endeavor. He's trying to get
Like-
a search and rescue.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, everybody wants their money back. Shoot, I didn't even sign up for this movie. I did not. It's weird. It's a weird ass movie.
To You'll be for him, and that's
It's free tickets to the Epstein movie.
why I stayed. As soon as David, as soon as we saw the nose of the car coming out.
Wait, no. The nose of the car didn't come out first. What is he talking about?
Nope.
So maybe he
That
was
came
there.
out.
Maybe he was there for the real extraction.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they pushed it in backwards and flipped that shit. I don't know. This shit's weird. I don't remember seeing a nose first. How about y'all? What's Crane Kick saying?
Tattoos.
Oh yeah, his tattoos are make me suck my teeth at him.
All right, I'm jumping in the chat.
Okay, I love you, babe.
All right, I love you, girls.
Get some sleep tonight.
It's late on my end.
Yep, the phone's about to start sliding out your hands. I get it.
I know.
I love you, boo. Have a good night.
All right, I love you guys too.
Good night.
Love you,
Good
Lala.
night, girls. Love you too.
All right, y'all. Let's do this for like another half an hour. Woo! This whole man. I can't even, dude. I feel like I need snacks. I bought popcorn, but I already ate all that.
I'm not even gonna lie. I made a quesadilla.
Get it, girl. She's like, I got that quesadilla.
That's what
I
we had
did.
last night.
This shit, like you have to eat something with it to make it go down. Like for real. I'm about to get some pretzels. Shoot.
I just had to distract myself from laughing.
Right? Like I feel like if I don't put something in my mouth, like I'm just gonna keep talking shit, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Ugh.
That's why I stayed.
Oh
As soon
God.
as
Okay.
I was more than willing to. You'll be for him, and that's why I stayed. As soon as David, as soon as we saw the nose of the car coming out, he just wanted to see, the car. He didn't want to see her, and we left. And the rest of his family was across the lake on the shore. He went and met them, and I went.
Are they coming out of the trailer? Are they running down a hill? Are they coming on an ATV like we saw? Or are they across the lake? Like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm so confused. What is happening in this story?
He's all over the damn place.
Sound like they dropped the scripts on the ground and they were just, everybody grab one. None of this shit making sense. It's not making sense. I'm trying to make it make sense. Ugh.
Checked out of my hotel. But they wanted to see, the car. He didn't want to see her, and we left. And the rest of his family was across the lake on the shore. He went and met them, and I went and checked out of my hotel. But there was about 4 or 5 hours period of time that we were there, and for all the people.
You heard that, right? 4 to 5 hours that we were there.
Yep.
Okay.
People that are saying that I'm not a private investigator. I'm not a real private investigator.
Do you hear that? He's not a real private investigator. Then why the fuck is he there? He's a volunteer. Weird shit, y'all.
First period of time that we were there. And for all the people that are saying that I'm not a private investigator, I'm not a real private investigator, I'm running a scam, I'm doing this, even though I've never billed a penny in my life for private investigation work. I just want you, and the people that are calling law enforcement saying this, I want you to know that CHP, Prosser County Sheriff's Office, Nevada County Sheriff's Office, FBI, and the FBI card
They
team.
deputized him.
Oh, did I lose it? All right. Am I still on?
Yeah, you're still
you're here.
Oh.
He's saying, am I still on? Like he's acting. Like this is weird. Like he's news reporting or something. This is weird. This is weird for me, y'all. I'm feeling some type of way. It is weird.
Poor Spaces was acting up and he didn't know if his mic was whatever, but yeah, it's weird.
It is weird.
Okay, loser. All right. Am I still on?
Yeah, you're still
Yeah,
here.
you're here.
Oh, okay. My phone shut. So
Yeah,
yeah,
probably telling you to shut the fuck
CHP,
up.
Prospect County Sheriff, Nevada County Sheriff, FBI, and members of the FBI car team were all there running separate investigations. Every single one of them took my name, my address, my date of birth, my credentials, and my badge for my PI. But none of them had an issue whatsoever. So the fact that people are trying to raise an issue about this is none of
Wait, they had no
anybody's
issue with
business.
an
If I'm a
Alabama
PI,
licensed PI
even
being
if I
there?
charge, even though I
Nah.
don't charge, it's my business if I charge.
Unless you were paid to be there, bro.
Oh.
You know? That's weird. Like, why do they have no problem with a volunteering citizen being there? It's a crime scene at this point. They're weird. This is weird. This is weird.
Whatsoever. So the fact that people are trying to raise an issue about this is none of anybody's business. If I'm a PI,
Yeah,
even
it
if
is.
I charge, even though I don't charge, it's my business if I charge. I do everything by the
You're
book.
a volunteer,
I don't
bro.
have to be licensed in every state. I can go and volunteer my time
Uh-huh.
anywhere I want.
Uh-huh.
I'm not acting as anybody's PI when I do that.
Then why are you still here? It's now an active investigation. Like, full on. Why is he there? Anybody? No? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Just the fact that I have a private investigation license doesn't mean I all of a sudden can undo having that if I go to a state where I'm not licensed or doesn't have reciprocity. So the people making these, listen, I'm not an idiot. Okay. I know
Right.
how to play by the book. The fact that I want to help people.
Whoa.
So
He said, I know how to play that book.
He just did. He just did say that. Knows how to play that book. I got that. I heard it.
listen, I'm not an idiot. Okay. I know how to play by the book. The fact that I want to help people.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I got my PI license originally years ago, and then I let it go for a while, and then I picked it back up in some states. The reason that I did that, or originally, is for the same reason I do it now, because I want to help people and I want to have access.
You want to help the wrong people, bro. You sound like you're helping a ring. Rico.
To information. I don't want to have knowledge. I want the continuing education. I'm constantly going to different, like LAPD, you can take, all their, courses as a civilian. I go to training all the time. I'm a, search and rescue pilot. I'm a commercial licensed pilot. I've been doing this a long time.
Did he fly a helicopter or an airplane in them 6 days? Oh, all these people got 3 jobs, don't they?
Yeah, he wants to have access to information.
But he don't want to be there. But he wants all the act. Like, it don't make no sense. I ain't buying it. This movie's dumb.
Courses as a civilian. I go to training all the time. I'm a
acting school.
Search and rescue pilot. I'm a commercial licensed pilot. I've been doing this a long time. I didn't just start this just because I've met some of these people.
At least he's admitting to how long he's been
around the time that the Gabby Petito case was going on.
Well, he's telling on himself there too, probably.
I've been doing this for 20 years.
20 years, y'all.
For those people, that's fine. If you want to go out, you want to bother law enforcement and stuff like that. I was there. There's plenty of pictures. I was there. Every single one of those agencies, they would not let you. They were processing it as a potential crime scene. They were not going to let outsiders inside that.
Then why were you there? He just said it.
Because he showed his little badge.
But he's not active. That's the thing.
I know.
He has no reason to be there, bro. None. He is a civilian.
Yep.
and he just said they did not allow civilians there.
So
So,
why?
why? Yeah, it ain't because family asked you to be there. I'm sorry, I don't buy that. I don't buy it. It's kind of weird. All these little fucky ass shits they do have no paper trail or no none of that, no proof, huh? That's weird. Word of mouth, huh?
Tape. So they don't have a problem with it. So I don't know why
But he
anybody
got all
else is
them
trying to have a problem with
timestamps.
it. It's disrespectful to the family. It's
You're
noise that does
disrespectful,
not need to
bro.
be out there. This family's grieving. Quite frankly,
He's gonna say, "I'm grieving." I'm gonna punch him right in his dick hole. Better not.
It's noise that does not need to be out there. This family's grieving. Quite frankly, I'm
Don't do it.
a wreck over this. This is not easy stuff to do.
It's almost like he can hear me. He danced around them words. He's a wreck over it, y'all. He's grieving. He's a wreck over it. He did. This dude's a whole shit bag, dude. Freedom of speech. I love it.
So they don't have a problem with it. So I don't know why anybody else is trying to have a problem with it. It's disrespectful to the family.
It's disrespectful to the family because you are a fraud. How is that disrespectful to the family? Because you inserted yourself here. Ain't nobody asked you to be there unless you got paid to be there. You ain't volunteering all this and keeping secrets and passing shit that through. You're admitting to passing information through Discord. So yes, you're putting it out there. You sack of shit. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I said. Got a lot of PIOs, huh? Deputy duties. It's weird.
It's noise that does not need to be out there. This family's grieving. Quite frankly, I'm a wreck over this. This is not easy stuff to do. And the last thing I'll say, again, I just want to reiterate, if you think that this was a contest,
It makes me want to pick up
that
a
I was
pair
trying
of
to be
scissors.
the one to tell the family or tell the father and the grandfather, you're dead wrong. It was the worst,
dead wrong.
one of the worst moments besides, losing my mom and my brother. It's
What?
probably the worst moment of my life. I never wanted to do that again. And if you think that I was there for that moment, that I got any glory in that.
Yes, you did, buddy. Somebody please give this man his prize and his hat so he can leave this pity party, please. Oh, I can't take this. This man's disgusting.
Was this supposed to be an interview or something?
Yes!
No, but he went on Spaces to talk to his little minions to give them an update because they were like, we want you to talk to us. Can you jump on Spaces to tell us how everything happened?
It does say Kiely Rodni updates, question and answer. So yeah, it's an interview.
But he's the only one talking.
His ego tears are real.
And notice all
I
his
know
followers,
because
his girls.
it's all scripted in front of him. Let him keep talking.
He's a narcissist.
Yep.
I never wanted to do that again. And if you think that I was there for that moment, that I got any glory in that, I didn't. And the final thing I'll say, the tweet that I put out announcing that was myself and Doug from Adventures with Purpose, and David and Daniel talked about it. We said, there's a ton of, my phone was blowing up at that point, and I said, I think we should put something out, and we typed it up, and
I
David,
think we should put something
said,
out. What?
Steve, those are facts. Fine with facts. And I put it out with their permission. Because of all the trash talking that's going on online, this morning.
Bro, the trash talk is literally, the shit is flying out of your mouth. This is why SF just keeps fitting you so well. Like what?
Morning, I was talking to her father online. I brought it up and I said, I know I'm so sorry that there's people out there that are
Bro, how's he keep turning off and on these waterworks like he's the man that controls the reservoir? Like, this is weird.
They're dragging your daughter's name into this because they have an issue with me. I said they're trying to make it into an event that I was the one that notified you and David. And he replied back, I think you made the right call, Steve. I stand by your decision. I agree with what you did. I really do appreciate it as well.
He sound really butthurt is what I hear.
And that's where it ended. And that's all I really have to say about that situation.
Like, why is he not talking about Kiely Rodni? Like, he's talking about him.
Yeah.
Somebody hug
all
me.
me.
What?
And if anybody still has issue with it, I'll answer your questions as long as they're public knowledge.
Come up on here. I got questions, buddy.
They're not speculation on the investigation. If you have an issue still with me, take it to me personally. Don't involve Kiely's name in it, okay?
What?
Like, just be like, I hate you and I want to.
I can't fucking stand you, bro. I think you're a shit
That's
stain.
fine. We can do that. Leave
Yep, let's do
Kiely
it.
and her family out of it, please. Stop calling them, or stop
Nobody's calling
calling
them.
law enforcement to try and verify facts that they know about. Do you think that they not notice that I was there for 5
Your
hours
daughter's
inside the
missing?
crime scene? They know exactly who I am. Okay, so that's basically all I have.
That's basically what happened.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Steve.
Thank you. Really?
This
They
is
didn't
how
just
they
start
talk to
busting out
him.
loud?
He's such a narcissist, these girls.
Like, what is it with these? Like, there's a lot of men out there, and I see them on YouTube that they need all these women to like stroke their ego and you poor little wolfie, you know, it's weird as fuck. These little alpha males don't need hugs like that.
I don't know how we sat through Megan and him.
Bro, we ain't even sitting through it. We got 30 minutes deep into 2 hours and 17 minutes. Like, I had to pause it there.
Oh my God.
Like, that's enough for me on him tonight too, because
wow.
I'll look at if y'all want to, but I can't do that. We could pause on that. 30 minutes. I'll even write that down.
Forever.
3 times, off and on. Really bad acting.
Oh my gosh.
It's terrible, right? See, look, now you can start laughing about it on your your shorts.
Oh, you know that I will. Shit.
And start asking, like, why the fuck was he there?
Oh,
he
yeah.
was literally a volunteer. There's literally nobody asked him to be there. He said he didn't want to be there, but he's there for 8 days. Zanime was there for 6. Why all you people there, but ain't nobody know that AWP was there? Like, that's what's weird to me.
Well, Tony was there for what, like 3 or 4 days?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird ass shit. Like, why all of these people?
All these
floating
people.
around? But that's the thing. Ain't nobody found but AWP at the lake. 2 old people and 2 people in a far distance waiting in the water. Ain't nobody looking for Kiely. Ain't law enforcement there. Ain't no family looking for her. Ain't nobody there. But little SF crying about it.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Crazy.
I hope these people seek counseling after this. Oh my gosh.
I need counseling after this. Holy shit, dude.
I was about to say, oh my
Most
God.
days I wake up and I'm like, shit, is today the day? I don't even think my therapist would want to hear about this shit. She'd be like, these people are nuts, you know?
Oh, yeah. My therapist will be
Let
like,
me look
what
into
are you
this
on?
Kiely Rodni case with you, you know? Like, it's a trip. Like, everybody that I've told about this story, that I talked to about this story, they're like, nah, man, like, something ain't right. And I'm sorry, but I'm still going to tell people about it. Everywhere I go, I talk about Kiely.
Oh, I tell everybody.
It's like
I talk about
messiest.
it, complete strangers. People I ain't seen in a year, I talk about it. I don't give a fuck. That's my topic of conversation.
If they ask like what I do, I start talking about it, and I always say, you know, the Kiely Rodni case, and if they don't know, I fill them in.
Yup.
I know, that's what everybody asks me too. That's what I tell them too. And then we'll start talking about that.
True. I've been shooting this shit with this little 70-year-old lady at Dollar General about Kiely Rodni. Look, if she roll up in here, I hope she does someday.
Holly
surprised
said
my
her
mom hasn't.
therapist.
Because when this lady got to be like 70, 75 years old, and she talking about, I will snatch Lindsay up. I was like,
Oh my god.
she
Holly-
did. She said, like, what kind of mother would not have an emotional response, not be outraged, not still screaming it from the rooftops, like she's just okay with the bogus ass autopsy. Like she's what's wrong with you, lady? Like, is them drugs that good? Like what?
Holly said her therapist just nods her head when she starts talking about all this.
She's probably on that MC Ultra.
MC Ultra.
Some fucky ass shit going on in this community.
I had heard some of this before tonight, not all of it. We stopped listening after a little while because we were like, this dude is so full of sleep.
Yeah. Like, I still have not been able to sit through this completely yet, but I'm going to do it with y'all over the next few days. We're going to get through this. We're going to get
Just like
through
with
some
Megan.
shit. I'm going to see what else I got on my computer real quick that I can pull up. I
just feel like making a compilation of like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what, like, I'm gonna, like, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Like, a compilation of start to finishes. Cause, like, it's just weird. These people are weird. Weird as fuck. Actually, let me go to the shit I've been backing up lately. Don't mind if I do. You guys want to watch more videos? What do you want to do? Because I got all kinds of shit.
I'm down for whatever.
Look, I just want you guys to hear part of this, and this is another thing we can come back to. These aren't like, they got privatized, but I got them. So just listen to what a local has to say.
What up? This is the bomb.
Wow, that's loud.
Have we confirmed that this is a local? Because I listened to it and it didn't sound like it. But I'm not sure. I didn't listen to many of them.
Oh no, he'd be going up in the chats acting like he's local.
Oh, see, I didn't see that part.
Mm-hmm. He's definitely from the area. I'm gonna say within like a 30 mile radius. He knows too much, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean by knows too much.
What up? It's the bomb. Out here dumpster diving again, and let me tell you, this dumpster just keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper. I have pulled some gnarly things out of the abyss. Please grab yourself a snack and a drink and sit down somewhere comfortable. We've got some big one news today. We got a big one.
I've been watching his lives a lot lately.
Let's get it going. All right.
I want to donate to him.
So check it out. This is the big kahuna. Slamming Sammy's.
Look, so I'm going to kind of make a little diagram because this shit right here is hard to read. So I'm going to turn it into something that, like, the links. But
the mastermind. Listen. This is how it all breaks down. Suspect number one, Salmon Slamming Sammy Smith. That's right. So Sammy's in the middle. She connects to everybody in this whole thing. We got Elsa, Kate, Mags, Jagger, Tanner, which is her brother, her ex-boyfriend Nate, Kiely, Xaname, Xaname's cousin, Xaname's daughter, her cousin's daughter, Miro, Tony Dodge, Ikamel, and Black Ronnie. Let's break this
Melvin.
down. Now,
which is also what Nate Wu has as a profile picture is Black Ronnie, aka Melvin. You can go look Melvin up all you want. I ain't throwing his real last name out there, but Melvin and Black Ronnie, if you just go take a picture of Ronnie and throw it in a little Google machine and a little Melvin links are gonna pop up, go check those out. Because that's who Black Ronnie is. A good actor. Just saying. I'm done with the filter. Like, fuck this filter, you know?
Let's just go right down the list, or we'll just break down the connections first. So obviously, as you can see, all the red arrows all spread out from Sammy. Sammy is the centerpiece. She is the main one. Everyone else seems to have kind of gone their own direction, but everyone else is still within Sammy's grasp. Let's go around it, starting at.
I did something so similar to this too.
Well, we don't know much about Elsa. Elsa doesn't talk.
What's up, baby?
Oh, I was just saying that I did something so similar to this too, because everything was connected to Sammy, and I had mentioned that
Like a spider web.
everybody is
Yeah, I
connected.
started out with a circle in the middle with Sammy, and like you can literally take that circle and attach it to everybody, and then off of Kiely and who's linked to Kiely and Sammy, you got those left 2 panels of people, and it's kind of weird.
It's all the YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
And then you can throw SF up above Zanime too. Like there's more links getting added on there. Yep.
Elsa hasn't done any interviews or anything like that. Elsa, I don't know, was even at the celebration of life. So I mean, she kind of just is keeping her distance from Sammy or the situation. It seems like. So, right there, you know, red flag for sure. But she's keeping herself at a distance. She's not putting herself out in front of everybody. Now, Kate's got multiple things going on. Kate not only is in cahoots with Sammy, but Kate has connections with law enforcement officers, being her dad. Kate also has a sexual relationship with Jagger. This has been going on possibly prior to Kylie's death. But it has been known as a fact that the relationship sexually between Kate and Jagger has been known and has been going on for sure since Kylie's death, but also pretty sure that it's been going on prior to Kylie's death because Kiely and Jagger were split up. Mags comes into the picture as knowing Sammy. She kind of just gives in to Sammy. She's Sammy's little minion, does whatever she wants. She's also best friends quote unquote, with Kiely. The next person is Jagger. Jagger has connections with Mags, being in a sexual relationship. Jagger also has connections with Sammy, what they do sexually or non-sexually, but I believe that they had a thing together at one point in time, and quite possibly it was sexual. Jagger was also the ex-boyfriend of Kiely.
So I saw in chat how Zanime is connected to Sammy. You just think about that money trail.
Which is weird because he says he's madly in love with Kiely still after her passing, and he loves her so much, but yet he's out there putting his little Peter inside Kate's little one-eyed monster. So, I don't know. Take it for whatever it is you will. Tanner, that is Sammy's older brother. Tanner is also in trouble with the law for
I ain't saying
drugs, drug paraphernalia, and also traffic violations. So, being that Sammy has a brother that's dealing drugs and using drugs, definitely lets you know that the drugs are there. Sammy's ex-boyfriend, Nate. Nate was also a drug dealer and drug user. Nate recently got in trouble with the law for selling drugs and selling drugs to a minor, which that minor ended up being essayed. Lewd acts were taken upon this underage teenager, and the underage teenager did pass away. So there's another drug connection to Sammy. Kiely was the victim. I believe that this was a devious prank gone bad. But Kiely knows Zanime's cousin's daughter. Same thing with Sammy. Sammy also knows Zanime's cousin's daughter. They all went to school together. Some may say that Zanime's cousin's daughter is underage, only 11 years old. I'm calling bullshit. Just because the news clipping that had Zanime rescue.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this right here. For anybody that doesn't know about the bum, he has been living out of his vehicle for months and months and months and months, probably maybe even longer than that. If you guys want to do him a solid, buy this man some breakfast, buy him some lunch, buy him some dinner. You can send money to him to help pay for his dog, because his dog needs food, for gas for his vehicle. That is his Cash App. Please go Cash App that man. I don't care if it's $1, $2, $5, $10, $20. Go donate to help the bum.
Her cousin and her cousin's daughter, You know, just because that news clipping was uploaded recently does not mean that the video footage provided wasn't previously recorded in the past. So at the time that the video was recorded, yes, Santa May's cousin's daughter may have been 11 at the time. But going forward in time, Santa May probably reached out to the news station and said, hey, I want to do a story about myself, da-da-da, I have video footage, da-da-da-da. So KCRA, the news station, probably posted up a news segment, but used old footage. So then that would lead to suspect that Santa May's cousin's daughter is now 17, 18, 19 years old. Just saying. Sammy has the connection with Zanime. Now, this is where you get two groups that mesh in together. Zanime has her own group of characters, but Sammy and Zanime connect together. Now, Zanime brings in a whole new cast of characters with their cruel intentions, with their devious minds, with their criminal acts. It's two separate groups that are combining into one group. Zanime brings in Miro, which is family related. Miro's another.
Again, y'all, just take a few minutes. Go donate a couple bucks to the bum, please. Help this man out. He is literally homeless, living out of his truck with his dog in the desert. The last live that I watched of his, he was saying he might have to go to a homeless shelter. Just help him out. Help feed him. Buy him a cup of coffee, a beer, whatever, some weed, something. Donate a couple bucks to him, please. He's so smart, and it's so sad to see people be homeless in America.
And it's really hard. And I can tell you that from experience being homeless. I've been there, and it is a very difficult not knowing where you're going to get your next meal, when you're going to shower, everything.
And he has some like really good jokes, and like the shit he talks about on there. I mean, he does like do some gross shit that I'm like, not my style. But overall, he's very well educated, and it's so sad to see somebody that is this smart struggling in life to the point where he is living out of his vehicle with his dog. Like, where's his family at? Where's his parents at? Like, I feel bad for him.
Shan, you want to check the live chat?
Yep.
I guess you have an email.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Other Ukrainian, possibly has ties with Ukrainian and Russian gangs in the North Highlands and Antelope area, including Roseville. Highly notorious for Russians and Ukrainians, especially dealing with car thieving, drugs, and just criminal acts in itself. Another person that Anime's in touch with or has a relationship with is Tony Dodge. Whether or not they had sex together, I don't know, but I do see that happening. They definitely have a connection there. Tony Dodge was the first person to get Anime to do an interview. Going down the list, now you have Ikmel. This guy is another YouTuber, possibly doing his own criminal acts with pedophilia. Allegedly, don't know for a fact, but it just makes sense to me. His
I don't
connection
know, but Tony Dodge is
Black Ronnie's just a kook. Just a freaking guy that's just fucking
Around
just
weird
out
shit.
there, just another piece in the puzzle.
Like, I'm not playing this for fact because there are some things in here that I don't completely agree with. I personally will not throw that P word around out publicly because that's not always okay. But
it's so hard for me not to talk about Tony Dodge too.
Yep.
But we'll save it for my
But here
channel.
we are. But here we are.
I'll save it for my channel.
No, because I'm pretty sure he's about to get into Tony Dodge.
He's a douchebag, and he probably was there at the party. You know, I mean, this guy's telling stories like he's there, but yet saying that his cousins were there. So the only thing I can think of is that he was there, but he's taking himself out of the equation, but yet the cousins were there. So that means that probably Zanime and one of her cousins, which would be Miro, or the cousin's daughter to Zanime, or both of them, or all four of them were there. Who knows? You can have Xaname's cousin's daughter there. Miro could have been there, and Black Ronnie. Who's to say that they weren't? I'm going to say that all of them were there. If you got a party with 300 people, hell, that's just more people to the party. That's right. So, what do I think about this devious print gone bad? Right. I believe that Sammy got the drugs from her ex-boyfriend Nate, or Tanner that got drugs from the ex-boyfriend Nate. Those drugs were taken to the party. Shit was done. Drinks were spiked. Little girl dies. You know, I think that people are overlooking the simpleness of the situation, and they are looking too deep inside of it, and they're trying to make it seem like this big thing, and that, you know, it was all a big fucking gnarliness, but it really wasn't. It was just a devious prank gone bad, you know. Let me explain to you why suspect number one is Sammy Smith. Sammy has connections with law enforcement. She has connections through law enforcement through one of her good friends, Kate. Kate's father is a law enforcement police officer himself. There are upwards of 7 kids that were at the party, if not more, that have ties through a parent of theirs that are a sheriff or police officer within that Truckee area. So you've got at least 7 to 8 people that were at the party that are in ties with law enforcement. You know? Mags, I think Kate, Mags, and Jagger and Elsa all know what happened. They all know what happened. I also expect Tanner to know what happened and Xaname to know what happened. All those people all know what happened, regardless if they were the ones that had anything to do with the murder or not. They all played a major role within the grand scheme of things. Ooh. You've got so now you've got connections with private investigators and lawyers. Going back to Sammy, I want to say it's her mother. Well, she's got a mom and a dad. One of them's a private investigator. One of them's a lawyer. There's your connections with that. So most private investigators and most lawyers already have a law enforcement officer in their back pocket as well. Being friends with Kate's father's a sheriff's officer. There's a connection to a police officer. And hell, who's to say that they're not connected with multiple officers or sheriff's officers within the town itself? Sammy thinks that she's invincible. She feels that she has this protection net around her, the safety net, that she can get away with anything. She thinks because of the web of people. She is smart. She is witty.
But that's the thing, is money makes these people think they're smart. Like they think they could just buy themselves right out of it with links to people and all this shit. And it's sad because some people will do anything for a profit.
Ooh, I've been saying this for a long time, especially with all the stuff going on with Upchurch. I'm just like, ooh, it just makes it even more distinct.
His mom, that's some shady, weird timing for that shit too.
Right?
It's like shady, weird timing for AWP too, right?
Oh.
All this timing.
It's all perfect timing.
But that's the thing, is they're trying to get you to focus on the fact of what's going on with AWP, the owner of AWP, when they're trying to hide that same shit that's going on within their own community. It's kind of fucking weird, don't you think? It's like cover up 50 pedos so that you can focus on one. Because these are the bad guys, right? No, I don't buy it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Something's weird with this whole ass script.
But she ain't that smart. Sammy and Xaname both have bruising. They have bruising. Xaname has bruising on her right arm, her upper arm. There's bruising that is significant and noticeable. Sammy has bruising on her left inner kneecap. She also has bruising and scratches on her right outer thighs. All this information is public, and you guys can do your homework for yourself.
Almost like they both vroom down a hill, huh?
Sammy's manipulative. Sammy's a compulsive liar. Sammy's story has changed multiple times within this investigation.
Everyone's has.
Sammy has a history of violence towards her friends and animals. One of Sammy's childhood friends said that she ended up getting stitches because of an act that Sammy did. Not only that, but this same said friend had said that Sammy has been cruel to animals in the past.
Remember that?
Possibly killed some. Sammy has jealousy issues.
Yep.
I believe Sammy was involved in some sort of a love triangle, including Jagger.
Whoop.
Possibly Kiely would be the third wheel. I believe there's also a love triangle between Kate and Jagger. This could have been Jagger sleeping with upwards of 3 women. Jagger could be sleeping with Kate, Sammy, and Kiely all at the same time. This guy is a douchebag, and he's actually enjoying the fact that he's got 3 women, upwards of the 3 women, girls, that are fighting over him.
Yep.
And this guy is being a douchebag about it, and he's just enjoying it. There's no motive for money for Sammy. Sammy already comes from a rich and wealthy family. She, as she's mentioned before, she don't even really care about the money because the money's already there for her. Sammy pushes the narrative about abduction, which is completely crazy because there's no signs from my perspective of there even being any sort of abduction. What it comes down to is that she's using the narrative of abduction to cover up the fact that what they did is they actually made it look like a drinking and driving incident. But even furthermore, they're the ones that actually are doing a cover-up. So it's a cover-up of a cover-up. They did a cover-up of the crime, the accidental death. They threw the body in the car. They threw the car with the body inside of a lake. But now they're trying to say that.
And I don't think you guys realize how old this is.
That it was a drinking and driving incident. But furthermore, in the beginning of the story, before they changed their mind and said that it was possible drinking and driving, they said, and they were adamant about it being a abduction of some sort. Take it for what it is. I definitely am not buying it. It is definitely a cover-up on top of a cover-up.
This is deep.
Next.
That's what it is. I think they threw all of these possible narratives out there for internet sleuths to be distracted by.
I think that, but I also think that they did it to see what narrative they were going to go with to do the cover up. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's a write your own storybook shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why, once you come to a crossroads, then there's 3 new narratives, and then off of each 3 of those narratives, there's 3 more narratives, and then off of and it just keeps going and going and going and multiplying out till we figure out.
And that's why I say that it's weird. The one that they actually ran with was almost like it was Megan's, because she went on so many panels, told the story, and then SF drops the cam footage.
The lies out there. That's the thing, is you tell a person a lie so many times, they start to believe it.
Yep.
And Megan's whole thing was to get it away from Sammy. That's the thing, is everything. Look at this diagram in front of us. Everything comes from Sammy. Everything. She was the last person to see this girl. But she ain't in no pictures with her. That's kind of fucking weird, huh?
Sammy
she didn't even take a picture.
What's that, babe?
She didn't even take a picture, and she didn't even have a picture to give and provide.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody providing pictures. And why is the last person, at this point in a case, you would say she's the suspect. She is the prime suspect. Why did they give her authorization to run the case for the teens? It makes no sense to me. She's an adult trying to take care of teens. What is it?
Horrible.
Is it Sammy's time to fix her fuck up? Because remember, she's the fuck up. She's the one that does the pranks. She's the one that her family was sick and tired of, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like they handed it to Sammy to correct her own mistakes and see how well she could fix it before she gets arrested for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Leader and a person in control. This goes with the fact that she wanted to be in control of all the information that was coming in prior to the cops receiving it. That's why she hosted her own team-to-team meeting. That's why she was at every single conference, community conference, press conference. She always was there because she wanted to know the information that was going on, so she can further push her agenda and her narrative, and basically say that everything else was false and it's a lie and it's not the truth, when in fact most of the stuff that she's saying is false and not the truth could so happen to be the truth. Sammy's ex-boyfriend and brother, they both sold and used drugs. And we're just not talking about marijuana, we're talking about fentanyl. Shit that can...
That's not a bad idea. That whole tip line that they put out there and then they hurried up in a race so it couldn't be tracked back to Sammy's phone. I wonder whose number that was in. Whose name that was in that number. Good idea.
That can be deadly. So, Sammy's brother could have gotten the drugs from Sammy's ex-boyfriend prior to the ex-boyfriend going into jail. It's as simple as that. Then that's how the drugs are there. Tanner gives his sister Sammy...
I'm gonna let this play out while I go potty, but I'll still have my headphones on.
Some drugs. Sammy either spikes the drink herself or hands the drugs off to a third person, possibly Kate or Elsa, and has them spike the drink, But either way, I believe that Sammy had the drugs at one point in her possession. Also, Sammy leaves her best friend behind at the party drunk. What kind of a best friend are you if you're just leaving your friends behind? And then you're also going to do a devious prank to that same friend of yours? I'm just reading off of your actions, Sammy. Sammy drank out of the same cup as Kiely, but was not nearly as drunk as Kiely and survived a death. You got if you got one cup, two people drink out of it, one person dies and is completely drunk, then dies, but the other person that's drinking out of the same cup seems to be completely sober, doesn't die, and has an answer for everything. Fucking red flags.
Yep.
Once again, love triangle. That love triangle could be upwards up to 4 people. It could be more like a square triangle. You've got Kiely, Sammy, Kate, and Dragger. It seems to be that a lot of the sexual problems come from Jagger. It seems like Jagger's playing a fucking game with these 3 girls and fucking their heads up and shit. And he's just sitting back and enjoying it because regardless, he feels like he's gonna win. He's gonna get pussy at the end of the day. He's a piece of shit. He's playing 3 girls, and these 3 girls are all fucking crazy. And they're doing crazy fucking things. Except for one of the 3, and that's Kiely, the innocent one.
Jeez.
Keep on going. Sammy, she is a thorough planner and organizer. Everything that Sammy has done has been thorough and well planned out in advance, which means premeditated. Now, it could be premeditated throughout the whole weekend,
love pentagram.
or it could just be premeditated up until the point of death. And then after that, everything else was just planned on the fly, planned instantly, planned over time after the fact of death. So it could have been premeditated for everything, or what I believe, it was only premeditated up to...
That's the thing, is she had to paint the narrative that they were drinking from the same drink so that if her drink got spiked, it couldn't have been spiked because I was drinking it too kind of narrative, right?
Ooh, that's so true.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Sammy overtold stories to make it look like she was innocent. That's all I'm saying.
I just feel like that made her look like more of a liar.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She is the reason why I got sucked into this Kiely Rodni case. I heard about it here and there from 10 to life. But then when she did that interview, and as soon as I heard her talking, I was like, ooh, this little bitch lying. What is she
right away
about? And I started, I really jumped into the Kiely Rodni case then. This little bitch is lying.
Oh, yeah. No, my first thought was Jagger for sure. I was just like, it's gotta be Jagger.
I was iffy about Jagger, but the more that I paid attention to him, what the bum is saying right here, is facts. He's getting all his clout, all his glory. He's getting Nook. He's got the car. He's got this. He's getting clout on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's being a little dickhole himself and putting drama bullshit out there just to get more people to start following him. And then all of a sudden, when shit was called out about the pictures, I still think he was given those pictures. I don't think he took those pictures. Somebody gave him those pictures to incriminate him, and he was like, oh, we're going to shut this shit down, especially when people pointed out he was friends with Nate Hambrick. It's kind of weird, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. And I feel like that when he commented, because he had commented to me something when I was just like, why are you what are you hiding? And he commented and he said, I have a life to protect, unlike the rest of these people.
Right.
And I was just like, it just hit me really hard that like, okay, they have to be framing him for something. Like I knew that they were framing him from the beginning.
But not only that, okay, so here's my question to him that I feel he should answer, okay? Did Kiely FaceTime with you, Snapchat you? Like, who sent you the last videos of Kiely by herself, not with Sammy? Who? Like, where did those come from? Like, these are the questions that I have. And, like, I would love for people to anonymously send information to my P.O. box. We can help you build a case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would be really smart.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, taking a plea deal.
Everybody wants this to be over already. Everybody is just like, oh God, can we stop talking about this case and this and that? But it's like there's no justice that's been served or anything. And it's like there's so many people who should be talking.
And
like
that's
if one person does, it'll help.
By the time it's over and done with, if people don't start taking a plea deal, like there's going to be so many people that are held accountable. And I'm sorry about your day. Like you should have told the truth 6 fucking months ago. This is supposed to be your friend and your daughter.
Yeah.
Like I just can't. Like anybody that's sitting here not speaking up for Kiely, you're no friend of hers. I'm sorry, you're not. You can't sit here and say you love her while you're sitting fucking silent. Doing nothing but protecting the people that she's the reason why she's not here.
I mean, but the thing is too, like if somebody, like say if Jagger knew something, like obviously we know he knows something,
point, honey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What if at this point? What if his life is in danger? If he feels like if his life is in danger if he speaks?
Like I was talking to Lala, there is a reason why he modified, and some of these kids modified their front bumpers because of, I'm sorry, if someone's coming at me to take me out, you best believe I'm going to use that speed in that front bumper to knock you the fuck up off the road if you're coming at me. You feel me?
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I watched him modify that car, and I saw what was happening. That was a dude protecting himself.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I see.
A certain point, the only thing that was premeditated was getting Kiely to the party so they can play a devious prank on Kiely. And
it was an accident, y'all. Remember that?
They would be able to make fun of her at the party.
What I say? We just don't want nobody else to get in trouble. Remember that?
Also, Sammy lawyered up with criminal defense.
We ain't trying to bust nobody else. Isn't that what they said?
Oh my God, it's so horrible when they say that.
Yep.
Team. I mean, anybody can lawyer up. There's different types of lawyers, but to be specific and to say that you went out and you lawyered a criminal defense.
We're going to lock up the dude that supplied these kids with drugs throughout a system that has already fucking failed these kids anyway. But on top of it, you're going to let this dude sit in jail over drugs when he's not what killed Kiely, Rodni. That's what I find really fucked up about the system, is y'all letting this poor Nate C take the fall for drugs, which I ain't saying poor him because he did kill another girl. But the simple fact is, like, fentanyl is not what killed Kiely Rodni. The hands of somebody else is what killed Kiely Rodni. So hold that person accountable. And at this point, there's so many people surrounded by her and bought off by her that a whole lot of people are going down. Take that plea deal is what I'm saying.
Team, no one else has come forward and said they hired any lawyers. She's the only one that has fully admitted herself to hiring not only a lawyer, but a criminal defense team.
Drop an email.
What more do you want from that in itself?
Yep.
You know, we haven't heard anything else.
Like, for real, nobody else. Kate said, I'm going to get the fuck up out here. Her parents were smart and got her up out of the limelight so eyes weren't on her. They knew somebody was guilty, and that's why they pulled their daughter up out of town. But little Miss Sammy, let's hear what he says again.
But a criminal defense team.
You heard that? Because I know y'all heard she got a criminal defense lawyer. You only need a criminal defense lawyer if you're feeling a little guilty. Because otherwise, you just get a defense attorney so that you don't have to answer questions like, why criminal? That's weird, huh?
I mean, what more do you want from that in itself?
Right?
You know? We haven't heard anything else from anybody, hiring any sort of criminal defense team or any lawyers at that matter.
No.
Elsa has
Yet Jagger got interrogated 3 times. That's weird.
gone off the map. Kate is starting to go off the map, but she's letting people know that she's having sexual relationships with Jagger.
Yup.
Max has gone off the map.
Yup.
Elsa was not at the celebration of Kiely. Kate was not at the celebration of Kiely. You've got two girls right there that didn't even show up.
Probably because they couldn't stomach looking at Sammy. I bet you they ain't even friends no more after this. I wonder what kids really did disconnect after this. Who can actually look at Sammy?
I've been asking that question for so long. What are the relationships like now after the case?
Yeah. I bet you not one of them kids, other than Megan's fucking daughter, talks to Sammy.
Oh, none of them do.
I bet most of them weren't even really friends with Sammy, other than links through partying.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll bet you any money, if you looked into it with all them Venmo payments, that Sammy Bono, and look into Nate C, I'll bet you that was her hookup. That's why I don't understand, like, why phone records haven't been pulled, why, like, FBI isn't looking further into this. Like, maybe they are, but I'm just going to keep talking about it until somebody puts something out there. Like, somebody should start talking. Like, you would think by now that they would have another press conference, something, because it's still an open investigation.
At least to clarify that, like, why it's
clarify
open.
something. Because I'm not going to stop digging into this and listening to what other people, and it's kind of weird that, like, people that live closer to this have been talking about this, what we're listening to right now, for months now. It's weird. And it's weird that collectively we kind of are all on the same page that this Kiely Rodni did not drive herself into that water. The search and rescue alone proves that her car was not there. So how did it get there?
Mags was there. She spoke on the podium. Jagger went there, but he didn't speak at all. He did speak to Kylie's father. Sammy was there. She spoke on the podium. She also spoke with Kylie's mother. Tanner, her brother, I don't think he was there.
I think Nate's court hearing's on the 17th, isn't it? Something like that.
You know what?
The 17th and early March is when they have it scheduled for. They don't have an exact set date, but anywhere between, I think it's the 17th of February and March.
Are they still holding him? Because I heard that he was released.
No, he's still being charged for the death of that other girl.
Yeah, but are they holding him in the jail, or did they release
there's
him?
no release. There's no nothing other than to say he's got a court hearing coming up. That's it.
Huh? That's interesting.
Weird, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
MIA. The ex-boyfriend Nate, he's in jail. And then you've got Zanime. She wasn't there. Zanime's cousin and daughter, they both weren't there. And, you've got that whole other cast of characters on the Zanime side. And I believe...
Why wasn't SF there? He's just sitting there crying about it. But he couldn't go pay his respects? That's weird.
Believe that they're doing their own set of criminal acts, but they involve themselves into this situation. So you got 2 separate groups. One group does criminal acts, and now they've been interjected into this main group to go along with the deviant plan, a devious plan, or just a party or whatever. But you've got 2 separate groups. One of them playing pranks on each other, the other one just doing criminal acts. They both combined. Now we've got ourselves a situation.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys think. I'm fucking tired of talking. I'm gonna go back to fucking jumping in dumpsters and swimming.
He's really good.
Yeah, and this is why I wanted to start playing some of his stuff, because I 95% of me agree with exactly what he's saying. Probably 97 at this point.
I was gonna say that 95% just keeps popping up.
Right? All these same numbers. The only other 5% is just like the stuff he's throwing out there that's just like slanderous stuff. I just can't get down with that. But
Yeah.
the stuff that all facts point to, I can't deny. And that's why I think he needs to get some play, especially with the fact of him being homeless and stuff. Like, y'all, please go donate to him. I'm gonna drop Cash App one more time. Like I said, a buck, $2. Send the man $4 or $5. Let him go buy a salad. Let him go buy his dog a pack of hot dogs or something. I hate the fact that he's homeless and there's nothing that I can do to help that aspect of it, but at least I can help supply him some food.
Yeah, that's so nice.
He's probably gonna be like, where the fuck are all these donations coming from and who the fuck, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
there you go, buddy.
Yeah, those situations are so hard. I can't even like imagine. And in the desert, oh my gosh.
And he at the beginning, like when he was like, you're so fucking dumb, like I can't believe, like he used to come in my chats ragging on me because like I was buying their bullshit narrative in the beginning. And he had been shouting that he's another one that was shouting from the rooftops. It makes you wonder why he's homeless. Did his parents kick him out because of this? Like, those are questions that I have on top of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like I would like to know like what caused him to be homeless. Like, even if he'd like to come up on here and let me interview him, like about his life, what he's doing, like why he's not, you know. Yeah, he used to come into Scrolls on Fire. And I would love to see him back. I hope he's doing okay, even if he is in homeless shelter. Like I hope he's seeking shelter and that he's, you know, getting food, that his puppy's taken care of. Like I worry about him. Like after watching like some of his most recent ones, like I really am worried about him. So
is there a way for you to contact him, like to get in touch with him and try and get him?
I can look to see if he has an email address on his about.
Yeah, and then see if.
And you guys can go to the bum.creator-spring.com and buy merch there if you guys want to sport the bum merchandise. You can also go subscribe to him. I'll even drop his.
See, at least he's doing something with himself. Like you see people that are just on the side of the road begging for money. Like he's making moves.
He's trying to survive, and good for him. All right, y'all. There is the bum's YouTube. Go subscribe to him. Go support him. His lives are incredible. Like I said, these videos that I have here, he has them privatized. Probably because he's getting shit for it. Yeah, I can relate to Ryan a lot. Like, I see the same things Ryan does, but in the beginning, like, I was afraid to mention it because I was afraid to get sued or afraid this, that. And now that I know my actual legal rights and the movement we've created and the motion that we're going, like, I am not worried. I got an army behind me and Kiely.
I think I should be more worried about being sued at this point.
Right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, if little Miss Savage over here ain't getting no nothing, it's probably why police are watching you and shit, boo.
I know. They're probably like, we got to scoop this chick up already. She don't shut up.
You have no filter. I give you mad props, but that's the thing is like seeing you out here doing this, little Miss You, like I just realized like I gotta learn to like take some of my filter off. Like I have to. Like I feel guilty in a sense of like protecting people that should not be getting protected.
Yeah, and like
I think do your research, get your receipts. Like we have so many receipts. Like it's it makes me sick.
I think that when I started telling my story and I was on this basis. Well, actually I was telling Kiely's story, but I was like in this whole exposure area where I was just like, I'm going to expose all these freaking bad people. And that's what I did with the personal people in my life. And then after that, I was like, screw it. Like, I'm going to go hard on these people. I'm finding out nasty stuff about them. I'm going to go in on them because they deserve the exposure.
And, like, that's the thing that I want to praise Kiely Rodni for is because even if this was just a mischievous act turned crime, she shed light on her area. She shed light on so many cases. She shed light on trafficking. She shed light on the drug problem. Like she shed light on so much. And all these people can say is, oh, she was just some drunk, dumb bitch that drove herself in a fucking lake. Fuck all y'all that painted her like that. Fuck each and every one of you that painted her like that. You guys are
Sad.
not going to sit there and dog Kiely Rodni for something that, I'm sorry, that autopsy, everything about this case does not point to this being an accident or her fault. Fuck that shit. And I'm going to stand by that. And anybody that wants to come for me, let's go. You can make YouTube videos about me. You can clip my content. You can try to threaten me. You can do whatever you feel you need to do. But I tell you right now, don't fuck with my kid. The second you fuck with my kid, it's on.
Yeah, I think that's with all of us. We have so much to protect.
Yeah. Trust me. I do this because I have a kid. I do this because I see, and I am now aware. And now that I see, now that my own rose-tinted glasses are lifted, like, I can't not pay attention to these kids. I can't not look at Trinity or Chloe. None of these kids. Like, none of these kids. Like, we got
Caitlin,
a
Sarah,
real,
and
real
Julia.
problem in America.
Yep.
And I'm sorry that the focus right now is like the Truckee region, Virginia. Sorry. Y'all clearly have a problem in your areas. And if you don't see it, I'm here to shed some light for you too. You should thank Kiely Rodni for that.
It's about having an open mind as well. Like, you have to have an open mind in the world these days because
theorize on
so horrible.
Otherwise, if you're not thinking for yourself and deducing your own things, like, you just become a sheep like every single one of them. Like, look at some of these channels out here that are just sheep following along. And I refuse to do that. I refuse to let these kids be left without justice, without their truth being told. Like, y'all are just like, oh, we got this. And it's like, forget about her. Like, you guys literally forgot about her. I'll see y'all going and saying you want to make benches for her, or want to do this or do that for her. Like, all you want to do is erase her memory. And that's sad. That's sad that you're okay with taking these people that did her wrong, their words for it. Like, I don't know how come it
Yeah, she didn't get a headstone. She didn't get nothing. There's nothing symbolizing that she was even there.
Well, and that's the thing is, like, I think they're holding like the water over the pap. I think they're holding the lodge over the mom and the pap. Like, I think they're holding a lot of things over these people's heads that really would like to see justice. I'm not saying that I agree with anything that Lindsay has done from the jump, but what I'm saying is fear makes people do some really fucked up things and make some really fucked up choices, especially when you have another kid. But at the same time, like, I just can't feel bad for Lindsay anymore. Like, lady, you had 6 months to... Shit, you've had 2 months now to contact me at my P.O. box. Why haven't you?
She's probably just not even paying attention to anything that's going on.
But she could sit here and update her Etsy and change her fucking Instagram names left and right, right? But she ain't paying attention.
Ooh, this community.
So yeah, this community. And everybody's like, why are you paying attention to Truckee? I don't know, because they got a fucky ass problem.
I have so many locals come into my DMs and want to tell me that I'm like giving misinformation, or that I'm saying something that's wrong, or trying to just protect the community in general. And it just goes to show how far they're willing to go for their community. Like, you can't say anything in a negative light about it, or else they're going to come for you.
And honey, but like, the thing of it is the more you look into it, the more you see the problem. Like, they definitely have a missing women and children problem, like girls.
Young girls. I think the youngest one I seen was like 11 or 12.
Yeah, 12, honey. Ugh. And this is like just in that area. Like, yes, Virginia has a problem. We're noticing like the up ramp of missing females in that area as well. You're talking 11, 12, 13, 14 years old missing in Virginia area. And I'm going to keep putting them kids' names out there. But I'm sorry. I am invested in Kiely Rodni, and I'm not letting this go until the sweet girl gets her fucking justice. Don't care what it looks like to anybody else. 5 years from now, she ain't got her justice. I'm going to still be talking about her, along with many other cases.
Oh, yeah. I got other cases on the back burner waiting
right
right now.
I give it a couple more months.
Yep. It's going to blow. It's going to blow. See, this is why, like, I do Kiely Rodni, but I do other cases in the middle too, because sometimes I have to take a break from Kiely Rodni because it's so much. And Like, it just messes with you how like corrupt it all is.
And that's the thing, is like, all I can do is take all the information that all you beautiful people combined have brought together and take it to a few certain people that will do shit about it. All I am is an information collector, you know? Collect
Shit,
it,
I'll
piece it
speak.
together, pass it on.
I'll
Like, it's out
speak
of my
on it.
hands. It's out of my hands now.
Yeah. Man.
But it's like the same thing that SF did, you know what I mean? But he could have done the right thing and got a real pat on the back if he would have like blown the cover as a PI. You know what I mean? You would have thought he would have did his job, but instead he got bought off too and offered search and rescue. And it's like, he just one up on himself. Like, I can't with these people. It disgusts me. It disgusts me that people are okay to get paid off and bought off for what?
Just money makes you do crazy things. It's just
ain't no amount of money. No amount of money.
Shouldn't be.
It bothers me about people, oh, you making money, blah, blah, blah. No, I just make comments off it. Like, comments that trolls leave, keep paying me. A penny for your thoughts.
I don't even get paid on here.
I just figure I might as well, because like, I'm doing this full time. I try not to monetize on videos unless it's content that I've made.
Yeah.
Like, even on the last video, a couple videos that I've dropped, even though they're collaborations, like, I won't monetize them. And that's why I just tell people, if you want to donate, you can cash at me. But tonight, don't send me donations. Don't send me no super chats or whatever the fuck those are. Please donate to the bum. He needs it more than I do. Trust me.
Yeah, and you do that a lot, Shan. Like, you do that with people's GoFundMes and everything like that. And that should just go to show that like you're not here for the money.
No, I'm not. That's the thing. It's like, I don't mind donations. I won't say no to somebody that's like, hey, I think you're doing a great thing. And they pay for my month of, you know what I mean, background checks, or my month of having internet, or my month of whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it all goes back into the community, whether it's me donating money or helping somebody with a VPN or giving somebody a present or saying, hey, go buy yourself some vitamins or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I like giving back as people are giving to me.
Yeah, and I think that's something that I would do as well. I think that if I ever made money off of it, I would donate to battered women shelters.
Fuck yeah, girl. And like, that's the thing, is like, you always hear me shouting out other people. You always hear me bringing other people's content to my channel, because I know that I have the viewing. I know that I have the power. What about Brandon Scott? I wish he would go get a DNA test. I wish these fathers would do something. And then you guys also, if you guys go over to Cephas channel, he has a community post for Brandon Scott. His family is in need as well. They just had a tragic loss of an 8-month-old. Help them with these funeral costs, because it's not cheap. It's not cheap. And I could not imagine burying a baby.
Oh God.
Mm-mm.
I don't even want to think about that.
Yep.
It's horrible.
And like, that was my biggest fear with P, is when they tell you as a mom, you know what I mean? SIDS is a very real thing.
Yeah, it's scary.
But to hear,
I had to call 911 with my daughter when she was like a couple months old, because she was having like these breathing issues. I cut out. Yeah, but she would stop breathing, and I had to call 911, and they took us to the hospital. You know how long it took them to not even see us? Like 4 hours, and they didn't even see us. They wanted to transfer us to a new hospital.
Damn.
Yeah, it's hard out here for medical help too.
You guys got a lot of people up in that state, though.
So many. It's very severely overpopulated.
And it's weird to me, because your laws are a lot different. Like, it literally is like the Republic of California. Like, your laws are so much different from the rest of the United States.
Yeah, and see, the thing is this, like, it's so easy to just go into a hospital and get a medication and leave. Like, that's what people go to the hospitals for. They're not going because they need urgent medical care. They're going because they want to get the medications, because the drugs out here are crazy.
Yep.
I mean, Arizona is worse than us, but I mean, California is really bad. And that's all what it boils down to is all these people are going and using our medical system to get morphine or to get whatever pain pills that they can get, or even in the mental health system. I see people buddy walking in, getting the same prescription and walking back out. And I'm like, how the hell are these people just throwing medications out there?
They do it. And that's
It's
why, like,
ridiculous.
I see a lot of doctors. Like, I had a friend, like, her dad went to prison for writing prescriptions. He was like 73 years old, practicing doctor still, and went to prison. I think he's still in jail. I don't know. I don't talk to her, so I'm not sure. But yeah, like California has a serious, like, and it's not just like a weed problem. It's not just a fentanyl problem. Like, it's a systematic problem.
Yeah, it's really bad. But they're allowing it. They are allowing
They make
it.
money. Big pharma makes money off of it.
Yeah. It's insane. It literally, you could go down the street of LA and you can see people with their little pookie things and just lighting it up in front of kids, like walking down the street. Like, it's huge out here.
Yes, I've been watching the XXX Tentacion trial. 6 days we're in. Yep, I've been watching that.
Ooh, wow. How's that been?
Chubby dude's ratting on them all, and he should have been ratting from the jump.
Wow.
Like, he literally waited until they arrested him to cop a plea deal.
Wow.
Like, at first he was acting like he didn't know these people and like all kinds of crazy shit, dude. Like, they're all going down for it though. And like, this is what I want to see for Kiely Rodni, because I'm sorry, it was no fucking accident. And anybody that tries to say it was, prove me wrong, because all you've done is prove my theory to be correct.
They just need to take all these people to a freaking court date, subpoena all these people,
interrogate them. That's all they have to do, literally.
Exactly.
Just to prove that they're lying at this point, go back and interrogate all of these people, because it's still an open case. You can interrogate somebody at any point in time. Any point in time. Interrogate them. See if their stories match from day one. Bet you they don't.
Yeah, and they probably won't. But the thing is, like, why aren't they making moves to do it? It's just, it needs to be done. It should have been done in the beginning. It's ridiculous.
Like I said, I don't care if I have to take this to Washington, D.C. Some type of justice is coming for Kiely Rodni. I don't care.
Even if it's like a law in her name or something.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad that we got to find people that we do. That information is being passed on, collected, data dumps are happening. Like, sounds like a you problem. Like, they should have told the truth from the beginning.
Oh yeah, it's gonna screw with people when everything comes out.
And it's no wonder why they want everybody to shush about it, because like a whole lot of, like, that town's gonna be in ruins. But it's your own fucking fault. Like, you guys ruining your own town to cover up secrets.
Oh yeah.
And those secrets go back decades.
I would love to see, if this does blow up and Kiely Rodni does get justice, how that town is going to crumble.
It's going to crumble. That's why I keep saying this empire is going down, dude. Like, these dominoes, like that, the dominoes have been flicked in motion, I would say, like November. It's just a matter of time. That's why, like, Squirrel Girl has said from the jump, somebody better take a plea deal. Cece's been saying it's best if somebody takes a plea deal. Like, it is best if somebody takes a plea deal.
Yeah.
It's coming. Like, the storm is coming.
Yeah. Somebody better do it quick.
That's what I'm saying.
Get it over with before it's too late.
That's like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I know nobody wants to be looking like a rat and shit, but the thing of it is every one of you have blood on your hands at this point. It doesn't matter. Like, the best thing to do is take the plea deal. Because I can tell you right now, like, it's going to be more than just kids being questioned on a stand. It's going to be more than just kids being interrogated.
There's going to be a lot of shit brought up.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
A lot of shit.
We're not kidding.
God,
like,
the amount of shit that we have is just like overload, and just I can't even imagine a judge in this case be like, damn.
oh, what's going on in chat? I like big nuggies. Ooh, Daisy, what you got, girl?
I know. I'm reading the chat too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Daisy, you must have an email, girl. She's like, oh, I'll check that tomorrow. But that's the thing is like, people do not realize the amount of nuggets people have been dropping. We just don't discuss it because collectively we already know it.
No, it's the locals who are making the fake channels and clipping us in their videos.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And if it's not the locals, it's the locals getting other people on board to branch out on YouTube that are doing this shit. But that's the thing is like, y'all should probably stop talking to those people because it's going to incriminate you too.
Yeah.
They call it a conspiracy for a reason. It's to conspire to commit crimes. I promise you that. And that's why you guys clip my ass, because you just...
Ooh, Daisy's going to check her email.
Ooh, get it, girl. Get it. I like email, but I got so many of them, I can't even look at it right now.
I'm being harassed in my email, so I won't look at it.
Tell them, suck a dick.
I'm like, can you block people from email? Like, is that possible?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, thank God, because I'm just going to block her because she's driving me crazy. I'm getting novels written by this chick.
In your email, just mark it either as a spam or you can block the person and it'll actually put it in your Google account so they can't ever contact you in no matter which way form. Like, that's on Google, all platforms of Google, branching out to YouTube and all that. Yep.
Thank fucking God, dude, because oh my God, I haven't been on my email for days because I've been getting harassed in my email with a Moby Dick book.
Nope. Nope.
I'm telling you, it's been horrible.
That's why, like, I don't, like, some people do. Like, it's a whole ass, like, it's literally like the story of Moby Dick.
It's literally just somebody vouching for one person, but, like, blowing me up
one
about
person with no receipts.
Exactly.
No receipts. And it's kind of weird that it keeps stemming around these same few people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how many motherfuckers you paying off? Like, what type of favors you getting? Like, you think your channels are going to blow up?
And she's an old lady. Like, lady, what are you doing?
Yeah, but look what Ryan Upchurch's own mother's doing to him. You feel me?
Oh, that's true. Jesus.
Like, old ladies will be doing some shit for fucking their last cruise, you know? It's crazy what people will do with money, like, or for money. Like, I see it in my own community. I see what people do for money, and it's nope.
Just, it's bad.
Don't ever commit crimes on me because I'm a rat on you. Like, I'm just telling you, like, I ain't getting involved in all that lying nonsense. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me to lie.
If you're going to
commit a crime, don't do it near me because I'm telling. I'm a snitch.
Oh my God, I'm dead. Oh.
So I always say, be gay, do crimes, because I'll tell.
Yeah, my boyfriend always asks me, he's just like, oh, if your son, like, he's like, if the baby was ever to, like, get into a situation, he's like, what would you do? And I was just like, make him go to the police.
Right to jail. Yep.
Yeah.
Going to jail.
If he did something bad, hell yeah, he's going to jail.
Yeah, I'm calling the police. Shoot, my mom used to call the police on me when I was little and doing dumb shit. Thank you, Mom. You know? Man. Made me act right.
He's like, but that's your kid. And I'm just like, I don't care. My kid did something wrong. If my kid's taking someone else's life, my kid's going straight down to the police station and going to jail for it.
Yeah, dude. Like, when I first moved out here, clip this, y'all. Clip this one. When I first moved out here from Las Vegas, like, I still had like that. I mean, I didn't grow up in the hood, but I hung around kids that, like, I went to the hood to get babysat sometimes, you know? Like, I hung around some hood ass people, like Latin Kings, Vatos Locos. Like, that's the type of shit that I grew up around. Crips, Bloods, like all that. And then I moved out here from
Right.
Las Vegas, and I was like, "What these hick ass people doing? Let me show you." And no, don't show them. That's how you go get in trouble with juvie.
Damn.
But I started
Hanging
acting
out in
right.
the hood.
I started acting right real quick growing up out here. Because I said these rednecks don't play around. Like if you fuck up, you get in trouble for it. Everybody tells on everybody here.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It is not like that out here. I'll tell you that much.
No, I noticed out west. Yeah, everybody. I don't see shit. Nobody sees nothing.
Nope.
But that's how I grew up. Is like growing up in Vegas taught me to mind your own business. But I'm sorry, if you're gonna do your business in front of me and I have to go to court for it, I'm telling on you. That's what I'm telling people. Don't commit crimes around me because I will tell on you. My son will too.
I'm sorry. That's so funny.
Look, the first person the principal, and something happens on the bus, the first person the principal calls to the office is my son. What happened, Phoenix?
Ooh, Sifa got an email from Placer. Is it Placer or Placer? Placer.
Ooh, Sifa got cry face. Uh-oh. Are you gonna drop a video on it, babe?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm curious. Are you gonna do a live? Or are you gonna do a video about it?
Is it Discord time?
Yeah, are you gonna go to Discord? Like,
what are we doing?
Yep.
And Daisy too.
Because I'm just gonna sit here and keep talking shit on law enforcement and all these crack ass people.
Oh yeah, he said sending it on Discord.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. I wish they would say case closed so we could FOIA all that shit. It'd make it real easy to incriminate people then. I think that's why they keep dragging that shit out.
Ooh, I don't know, but this is so interesting. I'm like, oh no, he said he feels sick. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm dropping this on. I'm scared.
I want to know, like right now.
What? So he sent a request for, is this for Dante or is this for Placer? Is this Dante or is this, who's this for, baby?
Oh, I can't even see it because I'm on the link through Discord. What's for Dante?
Dante, so they're declining everything. Somebody needs to email Placer County and ask them if the records were sealed, is what they need to find out. Yep. I'm not going to put this out there. I will let you, this is your nugget. You've been working hard on this, Sifa, so I'm going to let you tell that. Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
Why is felling these fucking kids? Because this doesn't say it's sealed. That's this is weird. It's in Gentro. My stomach, man. Why is the system failing these children? I don't get it. No. Sounds like some trains need to derail in California with some chemical spills. Burn that shit off.
Just the top part. I'm in the bottom part.
Something no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna let Sifa drop that in a video. I ain't even discuss it. That's why I'm saying I would contact them, either email them back or call them on the number and ask them if that case is sealed. No, they can't blacklist you. I mean, they can, but I don't see why. I would email them back. And then if they tell you it's not sealed, then that's when we just get a bunch of squirrels to start making phone calls. Simple as that. That's what I'm saying. Like all these documents you're getting, like there should have been no, like that. Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense. Is like what you're showing us. Like I'm not mentioning it. All I'm saying is like I would email them back and ask them, can you show me where the case has been sealed? Because parents in California can seal, but I'm not seeing that in there. That's why I'm saying I would ask them. No, I'm not going to show it, baby. That's your nugget. You go ahead and make a video on that. That's so messed up. Oh, fuck the system, man. You're not going. Okay, then I'll show it. Okay. This is so fucked up, dude. All right. I'm going to put this number on the screen. Y'all can get a hold of S. Hicks at Placer County Sheriff's Office on this one. This is on Dante De La Torre's case. I just don't get it. Make it make sense. Make it fucking make sense. I don't understand this. And this is why we keep doing what we're doing for these kids. Like, there's no reason. So this was sent to CIFA. The Placer County Sheriff's Office has reviewed your request and has determined that the records requested are exempt from disclosure under FOIA for the following reasons. California Government Code Section 6255. Let's go ahead and Google what that is. And I'm going to finish reading that, and then I'll read what that says. The public interest served by not disclosing the records clearly outweighs the public interest served by disclosure of the record. If you have any questions, please contact via email or at 530-886-3880. Sincerely, S. Hicks. You can contact the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Ask for, I'm going to go with Sergeant Hicks at 530-886-3882, or you can email them directly from Placer County Sheriff's Office website. And your RE will be Dante De La Torre. And then California Government Code 6255 is the agency shall justify withholding any record by demonstrating that the record in question is exempt under express provisions of this chapter, or that on the facts of the particular case, the public interest served. How is the public interest served by not disclosing the record? Nah, dude, it is weird. Yet it's not on legal info websites. This is weird. Yeah, find me that law record. B, a response to a written request for inspection or copies of public records that includes the determination that the request is denied in whole or in part shall be in writing. And they just put this in law January 1st, 2019. Well, that's not very much to that fucking law there, man. Yeah, give me this website. That's it. Back to the same ass page. That's weird. Where's the rest of this? Like, there's no law server, San Jose. CPRA catch-all. Oh, here we go. How can I get around the CPRA catch-all exemption? Question. A recent CPRA request to the California Department of Justice resulted in a partial denial or response of records. They claimed the deliberative process exemption for the records. This is it. Okay. Okay. So there is a catch-all. is typically invoked by governmental agencies when no other exemption applies. So they couldn't seal it, so they're using this government code here so that they don't have to disclose it. He's not a UFO. The burden of proof is on the agency to demonstrate a clear overbalance of the side of confidentiality. So maybe they're investigating it. Maybe it's... I want to see California code more. The Sunshine Amendment. Ooh, so you could use Proposition 59, known as the Sunshine Amendment, which states the people have the right of access to information concerning the conduct of people's business, and therefore the meetings of public bodies and writings of public officials and agencies shall be upon public scrutiny. That's for a California Constitution. I can copy paste this if it'll let me in chat. There's what you can clap back to them. And you can also look up this court case right here and clap that back at them. Yeah, you can use Proposition 59. And you can use Proposition 59 clear up to the Department of Justice. So you can get that FOIA. Just so you know. A little nugget back. Woo! I think we did a lot of dropping stuff today, huh?
Yeah, we did a lot.
I know
I'm
it's
tired.
I know it makes me tired. It exhausts me. Shit, we did Megan and SF all in one day, all in a 6-hour period. Whew. Go us. We deserve some
Ooh,
nuts.
Jesus.
She said, ooh.
By the time SF was done, I had a headache.
Yep. And honey, we only made it not even like a third of the way through SF.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Like the way he can cry and then shut it off and then cry. Like the only time he cries though is when it's about him.
That's
I ain't
true.
gonna be sleeping tomorrow. I still, no matter what, I still gotta get up in the morning. Oof. On that note, my ass getting the fuck up off here. I might hop in Discord for a few minutes on my phone, but that's all I got of me. Shoot, today was exhausting.
Yeah, I gotta wake up early.
Yeah, because you got kids too. Shoot.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to wake up tomorrow. I want to at least compile one video. I'm not sure who it's going to be on, but I think it's time to start compiling videos and getting these specific people's like start to finish out there.
Yeah.
And it's kind of weird that some people just disappeared off the face of the planet. Some people stuck themselves out there. Some people inserted themselves. And I think all that applies to Kiely Rodni's case. That's what I'm going to keep talking about. Oh, thank you, Mama Slaughter, for coming in tonight. Daisy, always. I know Miss Lala's sleeping, but thank you for everybody tuning in.
We love coming in.
Back tomorrow. We want to get some justice for Kiely Rodni. I love you guys. Have a great night.
We
God
love
bless
you.
everybody.
Good night.
Much love, y'all.
All right. Good night.